Moin Leute. Ja, ich war gestern echt müde, bin deswegen pennen gegangen und hatte halt keinen Bock mehr auf Streamen. Ich hoffe, ihr verzeiht mir das, falls ihr euch noch irgendwie darauf gefreut habt oder so auf den Stream gestern, aber ja. Ich denke, wir werden jetzt die tägliche Mission machen. Ich habe mir gerade auch so eine Domino's Pizza geholt. Mega. Richtig geil. Also, das Ding ist, meiner Meinung nach ist halt relativ teuer die Pizza, weil ich habe für 2 Pizzen, large, also groß, habe ich 25 € gezahlt. Und das ist halt echt schon viel, meiner Meinung nach. Also eine Pizza 12,50 quasi. Klar, large, halt groß, aber ganz ehrlich, ich habe die beiden Pizzen so easy weggesnackt. Ich hätte mir noch eine dritte Large-Pizza, also Großpizza, große Pizza, oder vielleicht sogar 4 Pizzen, ja, hätte ich mir bestellen sollen, aber ich esse halt wirklich sehr, sehr viel und ja, ich hätte mir vielleicht 4 Domino's Pizzen bestellen sollen. Weil 2, also ich habe mir einmal Prosciutto, heißt das, Prosciutto oder ich weiß nicht, auf jeden Fall halt mit Schinken und einmal Pizza Tono, also Thunfisch, bestellt. Ja, die Wartezeit war halt 12 Minuten, geht voll fit, weil die Pizza war halt echt lecker. Und kann man halt null, also die Pizzen von Domino's kann man null vergleichen mit den Pizzen, die in der Tiefkühltruhe sind oder so. Also ich glaube, die haben auch so einen richtigen Ofen, wo die das zubereiten. Ne, also der hoch erhitzt werden kann. Ja. Also beide Pizzen waren mega lecker. Aber halt auch sehr teuer, meiner Meinung nach. Weil für mich persönlich rechne ich immer pro Tag für Essen 10 € ein. Ja, und ich habe für diesen Tag, ja, 25 € ausgegeben für beide Pizzen. Das heißt, für einen Tag habe ich schon 25 € nur für Essen ausgegeben. Und, Nase juckt. Das Ding ist, wenn man sich das jetzt so vor Augen führt und in Relation setzt, habe ich quasi fast das Dreifache nur für einen Tag an Essen bezahlt. Wie gesagt, mein Budget ist eigentlich 10 € pro Tag für Essen. Ich denke, das ist okay, also quasi 300 € im Monat für Essen. Ja, ja, das ist, denke ich, okay. Ist nicht zu viel, nicht zu wenig. Aber letztendlich, ja, kapiere ich das halt einfach nicht irgendwie. Warum das so teuer sein muss. Warum machen die nicht halt jede Pizza einfach nur 10 €? Warum 12,50 €? Aber wie gesagt, also es ist halt null vergleichbar mit irgendwelchen Tiefkühlpizzen oder so. 100-mal besser. Aber ja. Wie gesagt, ich würde es mir wünschen, wenn jede Pizza 10 € kostet. Dann wäre ich höchstwahrscheinlich jeden zweiten Tag bei Domino's. Aber 12,50 €, das ist halt schon, ja, das ist schon sehr viel. Wie gesagt, wenn jede Pizza 10 € kosten würde, dann kein Ding. Ja. Gar kein Ding. Also ich wäre dann wirklich, jeden zweiten Tag wäre ich bei Domino's. Natürlich nicht da, also ich würde jetzt nicht da sitzen und essen, sondern ich würde die Pizza halt einfach mitnehmen und bei mir zu Hause essen. Aber ja, Ich hätte halt nicht gedacht, dass Domino's Pizza so gut schmeckt. Ganz andere Welt als Tiefkühlpizza. Aber muss ich jetzt nochmal mit ihr sprechen, oder was? Ich check's nicht. Kann ich die... So kann ich... Oder muss ich hier irgendwas kaputt machen? Ach, hier ist noch einer, oder was? Gehört der dazu? Oh ja, okay, der gehört dazu. Den habe ich übersehen. Ja. Also, wie gesagt, Hammer. Ich werde also wir haben ja jetzt Februar, ne? Im März, also kommenden Monat, werde ich nochmal hingehen zu Domino's Pizza. Beziehungsweise Domino's, nicht Domino's Pizza, Domino's. Und werde mir dann eine Pizza Fungi bestellen und noch eine andere Pizza, keine Ahnung. Ich will ja alle Pizzen erstmal ausprobieren bei Domino's. Also wirklich krass. Halt frische Zutaten und so, aber zu teuer. Ja, zu teuer. 12,50 zu teuer. 10 Euro pro Pizza. Ganz ehrlich, würde ich feiern. Ja, große Pizza halt, ne? Weil ich bin da auch ein großer Dude. Ja, da brauche ich auch viel Essen. Und ja. Weil, wie gesagt, die beiden großen Pizzen, das war für mich, die sagen large, ne, 32 Zentimeter. Die sagen für mich, das ist groß. Also die sagen, das ist groß. Für mich war das gar nicht groß. Ja, ich hätte sogar 4 Pizzen davon verdrücken können. Aber, ja gut. Ich sag mal so, ich habe jetzt keinen Hunger. Ja, die haben mich satt gemacht. Das finde ich halt so mit das Wichtigste, dass die Sachen einen satt machen. Ja. Weil wenn die Sachen einen nicht satt machen, ist halt auch nicht geil. Deswegen, insofern ist das schon sehr, sehr nice. Mal sehen, wie lange mich die, in Anführungszeichen, großen Pizzen mich satt halten werden. Aber, ja. Keine Ahnung. Finde ich jetzt so... Wie gesagt, ich bin satt. Ja. Ich habe einmal die Pizza Tono gegessen und einmal die Pizza... Welche war das? Die... Pizza Prosciutto, keine Ahnung, ich bin kein Italiener, ja, ich kann das nicht aussprechen. Prosciutto. Ja, bei mir hört sich das irgendwie scheiße an. Wenn ein Italiener das aussprechen würde, würde sich das besser anhören. So, dann gehen wir dahin. Also Domino's Pizza, wirklich... Ich habe im Internet gesehen, die haben eine, also, was heißt sehr schlechte Bewertung, aber die haben schon eine schlechte Bewertung. 3,1 Bewertung. Ne? Ich weiß nicht, wovon diese 3,1 Bewertung kommt. Keine Ahnung. Ja. Weiß ich ehrlich nicht. So, weil mir hat's geschmeckt. Und ja. Sauber war es auch. Also, mir ist nichts Negatives aufgefallen. Keine Ahnung, wieso der jetzt im Internet steht. 3,1 Sterne. Für mich persönlich, so vom... Gut, ich sag mal so, die Bedienung... Ich meine, gut, was soll er machen, ne? Er kann einen jetzt auch nicht auf Händen tragen oder so. Ja, der war ein bisschen so forsch. Ja, der Mann war ein bisschen forsch. Bei Domino's Pizza, der ist ja bei mir halt um die Ecke so, der war ein bisschen forsch, meiner Meinung nach. Der war so ein bisschen eigen, so hatte so seine eigene Art, ja. War jetzt nicht zu freundlich, ja. Aber ganz ehrlich, muss man das sein? Muss man so extrem freundlich sein? Und hallo, so, weißt du? Klar, ist schön, wenn es Menschen gibt, die einen schön begrüßen und nett begrüßen und so. Ist cool, ja, ist schön, ist nett. Kommt man auch gerne wieder. Aber ja, ich habe jetzt nichts auszusetzen gehabt an dem Laden. Wäre für mich halt 5 Sterne. So. Sage ich so, wie es ist. Pizza war sehr lecker. Ja. Wartezeit für den Geschmack vollkommen legitim. Ja, vollkommen. Also sehr, sehr gut auf jeden Fall. Und ja, was soll ich da noch weiter sagen? Domino's Pizza einfach gut. Ja, jetzt wüsste ich halt nur noch zu Pizza Hut. Und leider bei mir gibt es kein Pizza Hut in der Nähe. Ich bin halt auch so ein Mensch. Ich gehe nur zu Sachen hin, meistens, wenn die halt in der Nähe sind. Ja, das ist halt so meine Art. Wenn die nicht in meiner Nähe sind, dann mache ich mir gar nicht die Mühe, loszugehen und, keine Ahnung, irgendwas zu kaufen oder irgendwas zu machen oder so. Das mache ich einfach nicht. Das ist nicht so, ist nicht meine Art. Ne? Weiß nicht. Ja, ist mir zu viel Aufwand, in Anführungszeichen. Ist natürlich eigentlich nicht so viel Aufwand, aber ja, irgendwie ist das halt schon Aufwand. Für mich jedenfalls. Genau. Und es sind halt frische Zutaten. Das darf man nicht vergessen. Ich weiß jetzt nicht, wie das ist jetzt in der Produktion, wenn man... Ist ja quasi produziert, ja, ne? Also, die machen es ja nicht nur warm, oder? Oder vielleicht schon, ich weiß es nicht. Keine Ahnung, wie das bei Domino's abläuft. Ob die da schon Pizzen da vorbereitet haben. Ja, keine Ahnung. Kann sein, kann nicht sein. Ich weiß es nicht. Aber ist schon sehr nice auf jeden Fall. Ja. Werde ich auf jeden Fall wieder hingehen, Domino's Pizza. Also ganz ehrlich, ich will jetzt nicht gegen Döner haten, ja. Ich will jetzt ehrlich nichts gegen Döner sagen, ich will nicht gegen Döner haten, aber ganz ehrlich, was ist schon Döner im Vergleich zu Pizza? Ja, und halt auch zu Domino's Pizza. Ich habe die Pizza ausgepackt und die hat sich direkt verneigt. Ja, die hat sich so gesagt, so Alex, iss mich, ja. So, das hat die Pizza zu mir gesagt. Die hat sich direkt vor mir verneigt, die Pizza. Daran erkennt man, dass eine Pizza gut ist, ja, wenn sie sich verneigt. Einfach gut, ja. Pizza Hut, wie gesagt, ist nicht in meiner Nähe. Werde ich vielleicht noch in Hamburg schauen, ob es das irgendwie in der Nähe gibt oder so. Wenn es nicht in der Nähe ist, also ich denke schon, dass es Pizza Hut in Hamburg gibt, aber halt nicht in meiner Nähe, ja. Für mich, Domino's ist für mich halt um die Ecke, so quasi. Es sind vielleicht maximal 800 bis 1 Kilometer. Ja, das ist für mich nichts. Also das ist für mich gar nichts. 1 Kilometer ist für mich nichts. Das laufe ich dir in gefühlt 2 Minuten. Ja, 1 Kilometer laufe ich dir gefühlt in 2 Minuten. Das ist halt gar nichts. Das ist für mich um die Ecke einfach. Aber wenn ihr zum Beispiel Pizza Hut, wenn es in Hamburg gibt, und das ist jetzt irgendwie, keine Ahnung, 10 Kilometer entfernt und ich muss da irgendwie mit der Bahn noch hin, Bro, das mache ich mir nicht. Den Stress mache ich mir nicht. So, warum? Ich meine, ich habe hier den besten Burgerladen in ganz Hamburg, hier um die Ecke. Also wirklich um die Ecke, das sind vielleicht, ja, wirklich jetzt 1 Minute, 2 Minuten Fußweg. Bei den anderen sind es halt vielleicht 5 Minuten, ja, aber da ist es halt wirklich noch 1 Minute, kurz rum, das ist halt so ein kurzer Fußweg. Wirklich bester Burgerladen in Hamburg, bei mir direkt um die Ecke. Dann noch Domino's. Gute Pizza, stabile Pizza. Ja, keine Ahnung. Reicht mir, ja, reicht mir. Wenn Pizza Hut bei mir in der Nähe ist, irgendwo, ja, vielleicht in die andere Richtung, auch so 2 Minuten, 5 Minuten, dann gehe ich da vielleicht auch hin und vergleiche die beiden Pizzen, einmal von Pizza Hut und einmal von Domino's, was mir besser schmeckt oder was. Vielleicht schmecken die auch alle beide. Ja. Vielleicht schmecken die auch alle, also beide gleich. Keine Ahnung. Aber für mich war es halt das erste Mal bei Domino's, obwohl es bei mir halt um die Ecke ist. Und ganz ehrlich, ein Döner kostet 8 €. Ja, glaube ich mittlerweile 8 €. Und der ist halt so fettig und alles und dann kommt da Öle raus und trieft und so und dann kannst du dir auch nicht sicher sein, dass die Zutaten frisch sind, ne? Salat, dass er nicht schon irgendwie 2 Tage oder 3 Tage da liegt. Die Zwiebeln, dass die auch nicht so 2, 3 Tage da schon liegen und so. Ne? Einfach nein. Einfach nein. Und ich muss auch nicht zu McDonald's. McDonald's ist sowieso irgendwie, da muss ich noch mit der Bahn hinfahren und so. Dann Subway muss ich auch mit der Bahn hinfahren. Mache ich mir nicht den Stress, ganz ehrlich. Wenn ich hier halt schon, wie gesagt, 2 Fastfood-Läden um die Ecke habe und die haben halt auch Milchshakes. Habe ich noch nicht probiert, werde ich probieren. Ich werde den Milchshake probieren auf jeden Fall. Ich bin ein riesengroßer Milchshake-Freund. Und ja, beim Burgerladen, ne, habe ich schon mal den Milchshake probiert, das ist Hammer, also richtig hammermäßig. Von Domino's habe ich den Milchshake halt noch nicht probiert, aber werde ich wahrscheinlich probieren beim nächsten Mal. Werde ich mir halt wieder 2 Pizzen bestellen und einmal diesen Milchshake. Das sind dann 30 €, weil so ein Milchshake kostet 5 €. Finde ich auch ganz schön krass, ne? Für so einen Milchshake 5 €. Dann könnte ich mir auch theoretisch einfach einen Mixer holen und mir das selber machen. Aber die Pizza, ganz ehrlich, meiner Meinung nach, viel zu viel Aufwand. Ja, klar, die Pizza ist halt relativ teuer. So, wenn man sich das dann da holt. Aber es lohnt sich, ja. Und du wirst halt die Pizza auch nicht so hinkriegen in deinen Backofen zu Hause. So wie die halt bei Domino's, weil die haben halt einen ganz anderen Backofen, höchstwahrscheinlich. Ja, der auf 600 Grad erhitzt oder so oder mehr oder keine Ahnung. Das wirst du halt nicht hinbekommen, so wie die halt die Pizza hinbekommen. Das geht nicht. Es ist halt wirklich, es sind wirklich Welten. Ja, es sind Welten. Die Domino's-Pizza, also es sind Welten zwischen der Domino's-Pizza und zwischen den Tiefkühlpizzen, die es gibt. So, ja, genug jetzt über Pizza geredet. Ich weiß gar nicht mehr, was ich machen wollte. Ich glaube, ich habe schon alle Missionen erledigt für heute. So. Ja, ich gehe mal zurück. Ich gehe kurz was trinken, dann komme ich wieder.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Das Ding ist, meine Kopfhörer sind halt auch Schrott. Die sind einmal hier kurz durchgebrochen. Und ja, also die ist halt einmal knack gemacht und die sind halt durch. Ist halt Plastik, ne? Kein Metall oder so. Ich weiß gar nicht, ob man das bei Kopfhörern benutzt, Metall. Aber es sind halt Plastik und gehen halt, also halt Kunststoff, ne? Gehen halt schnell kaputt. Ja. Zu dem Burgerladen werde ich auch vielleicht noch mal hingehen, weiß ich jetzt nicht. Ja, und mir dann auch noch mal was bestellen. Bin ich mal gespannt auf jeden Fall.
Ad Astra.
So,
Thank you for completing.
okay.
Ad Astra Abyssa.
Erkundungen senden. Und dann Lühe. Tja. Wir müssen den Fluxeisbaum besiegen, ne? Für sie. Haben wir irgendwas? Ja, wir haben Wir haben Eis. Wir haben Eis und wir haben Wind. Gegen Feuer. Damit halt jetzt die Shaolin auch jetzt erweckt wird. Andere Seite, die, ne? Ja, da dann. Vielleicht hätten wir uns vorher heilen sollen, aber was soll's. So, wo ist der jetzt? Der Fluxeisbaum? Da hinten. Okay, der ist ganz da hinten, oder was? Anscheinend. Nee, also meine Kopfhörer sind Schrott. Ich brauche auf jeden Fall neue Kopfhörer. Und ich bin gerade am Überlegen. Ja, ich muss noch meine Rechnung zahlen. Das ist noch wichtig.
What's the hurry?
Aber das geht ja automatisch. Ja, aber ich weiß nicht, irgendwie Vodafone macht auch Stress halt irgendwie. Dass ich da angeblich irgendwas nicht bezahlt hätte. Obwohl ich es extra überwiesen habe. Keine Ahnung. Also die meisten Menschen von heute sind so dumm, so blöd einfach. Das ist so traurig einfach, dass sie nicht mal die einfachsten Sachen geschissen bekommen. Das ist traurig, wirklich. Also. Ich sag nicht, dass ich perfekt bin, so, aber das ist halt einfach nur dumm. Wenn man solche banalen Sachen nicht hinbekommt, ja. Das ist einfach nur dumm. Meiner Meinung nach.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
As a good knight should. Steady as stone.
Ich glaube, Wasser wäre definitiv besser, ne?
Cool it.
Aber ja, gut. Oh, fuck. Feuerbaum.
Leave it all to me.
Don't miss your luck.
Oh. Wie lange dauert das denn bitte? Autsch.
Dodge this.
Oh, nice. Wir haben es geschafft.
Wind blade.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Freeze. This one will be frozen in time.
Steady as stone.
Dodge this.
Someone needs assistance. Oh, that's going back.
Oh, was? Oha.
Nice and spicy.
Habe ich dir das erlaubt, du scheiß Pflanze? Oh mein Gott.
That really hurt.
So, wir müssen das kurz... Was ist das? Ja, komm, was soll's. Was ist Das Bild die. Okay. Kartoffelpuffer. Eigentlich genug Essen mitnehmen, ne? Wäre schlau.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Aber gut.
Freeze!
Wäre deutlich schlauer.
Cool it! What's the...
Oh, 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 oh.
Leave it all to me.
Was willst du machen?
What's
Ne?
this? With the wind! Freeze!
I'll catch up. Time to clean up. I must leave no stone unturned.
Let's go. So, holen wir uns die Belohnung ab. Mit unserem Harz. So. Ja. Wie komme ich jetzt wieder raus? Okay. Ach, tatsächlich war hier auch ein Teleport, okay. Oder war das sogar die Statue? Ich weiß gar nicht. Doch, ich glaube, das war die Statue, oder? Keine Ahnung. Oh lol, die haben alle 100%. Krass. Krass. Nicer Dicer. Müde bin ich, müde. So in die Richtung. Nein, was rede ich da? Was rede ich da? Da in die Richtung, ne? Nein, in die Richtung. Doch in die Richtung. Was? Da ist dieses komische Mausoleum. Ah ja, doch. Das war der Turm. Das war der Turm. Ich muss mal einen Checkpoint da freischalten. Das mache ich gleich, glaube ich. Ja. Also die beiden großen Pizzen. Für mich persönlich war das nicht groß, ja. Die hätte auch noch, keine Ahnung, 40 Zentimeter sein können oder so, die beiden Pizzen. Das wäre für mich auch nicht, also für mich wäre groß 50 Zentimeter. Das wäre für mich groß. Ja, wenn beide Pizzen 50 Zentimeter wären, dann wäre es für mich groß. Dann würde ich auch höchstwahrscheinlich davon satt werden. Von 50 Zentimeter pro Pizza. Aber nicht von 32 Zentimeter. Das ist für mich eine mittlere Pizza. 32 Zentimeter ist für mich eine mittlere Pizza. Aber keine große. Die müssen das mal anpassen. 50 Zentimeter wäre eine große Pizza. Davon könnte ich auch locker, ja, also an guten Tagen, denke ich, wo ich halt wirklich richtig Hunger habe, so 4 Pizzen oder so. 50 Zentimeter, 4 Pizzen. Ja. Ne, und dann jede Pizza 10 Euro. Das wäre geil.
Oh, what sort of work is that, you ask? Well, anything that makes you feel bright and sunny too.
So eine 50 Zentimeter Pizza, Alter. Geil, wo gibt's das überhaupt? Die müssen das mal in Deutschland einführen. So eine Prosciutto 50 Zentimeter, so eine Pizza Tono, Pizza Fungi, alles 50 Zentimeter. Geil.
Steady as stone.
Ich weiß, ich fresse viel, aber ich bin auch dafür sehr groß.
Don't get frostbite.
Also brauche ich auch viel Essen. Ich bin 1,86. Okay, die meisten würden jetzt sagen, oh, das ist ja gar nicht so groß. 1,86.
Cool it.
Aber
Dodge this.
das ist schon groß. Für mich.
What's the hurry? Cool it. Don't push your luck.
Wow.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Mann. So, wo ist er?
Freeze.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Oh, so soft. Dodge this.
Wie viel Schaden der bekommt, der Baum.
Cool it. Don't push your luck.
Geil.
Leave it all to me.
Geil.
Freeze.
Wow. Ey, geht man so mit einer Lady um? Ich glaube nicht.
Cool it. Freeze. Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Steady as stone.
Freeze. Cool it.
Hat er einen Schrott, aber. Oh, zweimal Flugseizen. Ja, das ist gut. Das ist gut. So. Dann gehen wir auf Charaktere. Chongling. So, Hochstufen. Also ich frage mich ehrlich, warum die schlechte Bewertung, ja, im Internet von 3,1 für Dominos. Bei mir um die Ecke einfach 3,1 Sterne. Für mich, wie gesagt, wären es 5 Sterne. Ja. Verstehe ich jetzt nicht. Die Bewertung. So. Sorry. Tja, was soll ich machen? Ach ja, genau. Ich wollte ja eigentlich... Eigentlich wollte ich ja die Teleportpunkte freischalten. Mache ich jetzt. So, der erste Teleportpunkt, der ist hier. Komisch, dass ich den... Naja, eigentlich nicht komisch. Ich bin ja nicht die ganze Zeit auf Berge geklettert und so. Und, ja. Oh, wait, ist das da oben auf dem Teil da? Oh, nee. Nee, ist auf dem Berg, ne? Ja, okay. Das will ich auch meinen. Nö. So, was haben wir hier? Nein, ich will's nicht lesen. Hallo. So, was? Jetzt beobachte das seltsame Licht. Ja, okay, das... Ja. Ich check nicht, wo die ganzen Vögel da sind, aber... Ist hier einer? Ne, hier ist nur der Turm, ne? Ich kann nicht erkennen, was da ist quasi. Ich flieg mal dahin. Ja, da ist ein Vogel. Okay. Also da ist quasi ein Vogel. Aber jetzt, also... So. Gucken jetzt in die Richtung, ne? Da ist ein Vogel. Hier. Dann wahrscheinlich da und da. Richtig? Ich guck mal. Ich gucke mal. Okay, nee, hier ist nichts. Also ich sehe zumindest nichts. Da könnte einer sein. Ne, hier ist einer. Lol. Ja, dann. Wie? Das war's? Passiert nichts, oder was? Okay. Der zeigt nach da. Der zeigt nach da. Das heißt, hier muss es sein, ne? Es muss. Es geht gar nicht anders. Wir können es aber auch erstmal überprüfen. Also das zeigt nach da, das zeigt nach da und das zeigt nach da, ja. Das heißt, hier muss irgendwo in diese Richtung noch ein Vogel sein. Ah ne, warte mal. Kann man das jetzt aktivieren? Ja, lol. Okay, es gibt doch nur 3 Vögel. Hä? Ach so. Yay.
Quite the find.
Insane, insane. So. Schauen wir uns mal an. Artefakte. Ah, vielleicht sollte ich das mal richtig
We're not frozen in place after all.
ausrüsten. So. Wir haben hier auch neue Rezepte bekommen, glaube ich. Rezeptversuchung der Adepten. Oh, und 5 Schlüssel. Da können wir auf jeden Fall was machen mit den 5 Schlüsseln. Das ist gut. Das ist sogar sehr gut. Ja.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
So. Schauen wir mal, was hier so ist beim Kompass. Irgendein Kram. Schauen wir mal hier rein. Reiseführer. Okay. Vorbereitung. Blume der Pyrohexe. Oh, ja, schon geil. Wir schauen erstmal, was... Also im Schnee, was ist das? Set mit 2 Teilen. Kombination, Wappen des Schicksals, Wappen des getrennten Schicksals. Ja, okay. Ja, aber dann müsste ich die alle wieder also entrunen quasi. Ich nenne es jetzt einfach Runen. Abrüsten müsste ich die dann, das ist nicht so geil. So, wir gucken weiter. Nach Türmen, weil die bringen schließlich EP. Richtig? Richtig.
Catch the wind.
Das ist ganz da unten, Ja, okay. Ich guck mal kurz, ob wir das hier öffnen können. Nö. Nö, können wir nicht öffnen. Was ist das? Oh, Jujum Pepperoni, wie das heißt. Das nehmen wir natürlich mit. Warte mal, wo ist das? Oh, scheiße. Okay, Prost. So, 50 EP. Ja. So muss das. Aber ich will Schreine öffnen. Hier müsste es doch irgendwo Schreine geben, oder? Safe. Ich glaube, da bekommen wir massig EP. Und dann können wir auch mit der Geschichte endlich weitermachen. Oh, die alte.
Are eavesdropper.
Ja, komm, killen wir sie ganz schnell.
Right, Pip? It's the fire. Let me amuse you.
Don't push your luck.
Ey.
Oh, so sorry.
Resistance. Shine. No longer.
Okay, hier ist kein Schrein. Sehe ich zumindest nicht, dass hier ein Schrein ist.
How fortunate.
Hier ist nur der Turm. Ist da unten? Da unten ist auch
What's the
nichts.
hurry?
Da ist nur die Truhe. Da sind diese Vögel da. Ha. Wo ist hier ein Schrein? Gute Frage, nächste Frage.
Freeze. Cool it.
Hier ist wahrscheinlich safe ein Schrein, aber ich finde den nicht, keine Ahnung. Aber ich bin blind. Oder vielleicht ist da doch keiner. Who knows?
Quite the find.
Hier ist auch kein Schrein. Das kann doch nicht sein. Weißt du, wenn du sonst einen Schrein brauchst, findest du den nicht. Aber wenn du keinen brauchst, dann findest du die. So, bei den Windblickbergen, komm, da muss ein Schrein sein. Ja, kannst du mir nicht erzählen.
What's the hurry?
Ah, seht ihr schon einen Schrein? Ich sehe keinen. Hier muss es doch einen Schrein geben. Es kann doch nicht sein. Okay, wartet kurz, ich gehe was trinken.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full. I didn't know you were such a slacker.
So.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Okay. Wo kann denn ein Schrein der Tiefe sein?
What's the hurry?
Oh, da ist einer, glaube ich. Nee, ist nur ein Wasserfall. Ah, okay, hier ist ein Schrein der Tiefe. Den habe ich aber schon. Okay. Dann gehen wir mal hier hin. Dadam, dadam. Bum, 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 bum. Ja. Also da oben weiß ich ja auf jeden Fall, dass keiner da ist. Vielleicht, aber nur ganz vielleicht
Catch the wind.
hier irgendwo. Ja, da ist einer.
What's this?
Mann, was wollt ihr denn? Lasst mich in Ruhe.
Frostbite. Cool it.
Ich hab euch nichts getan. Und ihr verfolgt mich.
Quite the find.
Okay.
Freeze.
Was willst du denn jetzt, du Vogel?
Cool it.
Nice and spicy.
What's this? What's the...
Ja. Wer nicht hören will, muss fühlen, ne?
How fortunate.
So, Schreine der Tiefe. Könnte einer sein. Who knows?
Cool it.
Da ist einer.
What's the hurry? Quite the fun.
Let's go. So, wo sind noch mehr Schreine? Ist die Frage aller Fragen. Richtig?
Come on,
Richtig.
let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all. What's the hurry?
Ich finde es schade, dass man sich das nicht irgendwie so markieren kann oder so. Wisst ihr?
What's the hurry?
Vielleicht da oben auf der Klippe, aber weiß ich jetzt nicht. Hier vielleicht oder so. Who knows? Who knows?
What's the hurry?
Ich glaube, hier ist nur ein Schrein. Kronos. Haha, hier ist noch ein Schrein. Let's go.
What's the... Quite the find.
So. Die Frage ist, wo ist der nächste? Ja? Der nächste.
Seems odd.
Hier vielleicht. Also. Gibt es da irgendwie eine Reihenfolge oder so, wie die aufgestellt sind? Das würde mich mal interessieren. Das würde mich interessieren. Gucken, ob hier irgendwo jetzt, ob man einen sehen kann, aber... Oh, da ist einer. Lol. Sehr, sehr geil. Wir haben jetzt 5 Schreine. Wenn wir 5 Schreine öffnen, sind es 300. Nee, 5 mal 6 sind doch, ja, sind 300 EP.
How fortunate.
So. Und jetzt noch einen Shrine. Es ist quasi... Ups. Mein Mikro. Okay. Okay. Ja. Keiner weiß, wo die ganzen Schreine stationiert sind. Beziehungsweise ob die irgendeiner Reihenfolge folgen. I don't know. Ja, dann haben wir jetzt unsere
How fortunate.
5 Schlüssel haben wir jetzt aufgebraucht. Kriegen nochmal 100 EP, weil haben ja nicht genug. Denn was haben wir hier? Kram haben wir hier. Ja, okay. Was haben wir hier? Legendenauftrag. Ja, aber... Ach so, ja. Why? Brauche ich nicht. So, Schnappschüsse brauche ich nicht. Ja. Zeit und Wind, ja, das Rätsel der Dings da. Verpasst ist, verpasst. Ja, komm. Gehen wir dahin, machen wir den Auftrag.
What's the hurry?
Oh wait, das ist. Wo ist denn das überhaupt? Hier unten. Achso. Boom. Oh mein Gott.
You're toast!
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time.
Autsch.
What's the hurry?
So. Das nächste Lager ist da hinten. Hier ist es.
Free. Dodge this.
Autsch. Ey.
Free.
Oh, Scheiße.
What's the hurry? Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go.
Into the fire! None of this will go to waste.
So, und hier ist das nächste Lager.
Dodge this.
Leave it all to me.
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it.
As a dutiful maid would.
Dodge this. Freeze. Cool it.
Okay. Das war's. Kriegen wir wieder 100 EP. Let's go. Gut. Noch was? Noch was?
Freeze. Cool it. Don't get frostbite. What's the hurt? Cryo is always far more effective in the ring. This is going to get interesting. Freeze!
Get them!
Cool it! This one will be frozen in time.
Wrong test subject.
Dodge this! Don't push your luck. Cool it!
Should replace my hammer.
Hoffentlich bekommen wir dafür auch Abenteuer-EP. Please. Ich habe jetzt nicht darauf geachtet. Habe ich jetzt Abenteuer-EP bekommen? Egal. Reicht noch nicht aus anscheinend. Ritter von... ja... ja... Gibt es irgendjemanden, der eine Mission noch für mich hat? Please. Warte mal kurz, ich mach kurz Fenster zu.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Ja, ja. So. Nein, der Schmetterling ist weg. Mal sehen, ob's. Hier gibt es bestimmt Leute, die meine Hilfe brauchen noch. So. Irgendwo safe. Da oben oder so vielleicht. Oder warte mal. Braucht hier jemand Hilfe? Nö.
What's the hurry?
Vielleicht da oben? In der Kirche oder so? Kathedrale? Nö. Tja. Da war doch irgend so ein komisches Geräusch, habt ihr das gehört? Das bedeutet, dass da jemand eine Mission für mich hat, oder? weiß es nicht.
What's the hurry?
Das ist der Orden Favonius. Nee, das ist es nicht. Vielleicht das Mädchen da? Nö. Ey, braucht niemand meine Hilfe oder was? Ich meine, gut, das mit den Sternsilbererz, das. Aber ich brauche ja auch noch das andere da. Einfach keine Sau braucht meine Hilfe, Mann. Ich mach noch einen Versuch. Was ist dieses komische Geräusch? Ach, komm. Gehen wir nach Lühe, oder wie das heißt. Und schauen mal, ob es da Aufträge gibt. Wenn nicht, dann machen wir wieder, ja, die Tower. Okay, drücke J. Hä, was? Einsammeln. Aber was bringt mir dieser Schlüssel? ...32 benötigt. Okay, verstehe. Hab verstanden. KW, oder wie der heißt. Schließe andere Aufträge ab. Ach, wisst ihr was? Das ist mir zu dumm. Das ist mir zu dumm. Wenn ich... Dann gehe ich doch lieber einfach irgendwelche Tower erkunden. Kriege ich auch EP für. Ich hock jetzt hier nicht ständig herum irgendwo. Und probiere da irgendeinen Auftrag für 100 Abenteuerpunkte zu bekommen, ja. Dann was soll's. Okay. Okay. Komm, die killen wir mal.
Fascinating. Cool it. Dodge this. What's the hurry?
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! You're toast!
Cool it.
So. Ach so.
Dodge this.
Okay, die ist da drin, aber wo ist die vierte? So. Irgendwo muss noch eine vierte sein, aber wo? Seht ihr irgendwas? Ich gehe mal alle Bäume durch. Aber wo ist denn der letzte Geist? Das ist die Frage. Wo zur Hölle ist der letzte Geist? Ah. Hier ist was. Hier ist was. Und da ist auch der letzte Geist. Let's go. Aber warte mal den Brocken. Nehmen wir mal mit. So, jetzt weiß ich auch, was wir machen wollten eigentlich. Wir haben jetzt Dings, haben wir alle fertig. Aber, okay, hier brauchen wir das für Level 40. Gut, da wissen wir auch natürlich, brauchen wir auch. Na. Gut, das ist Bullshit meiner Meinung nach. Was habe ich denn noch für Waffen? Das würde mich interessieren. Was habe ich für Waffen? Nur die 3? In lila. Rest nur Schmutz. Okay. Wow. 1400, ja okay, komm. Opfergroßschwert. Göttliche Fügung überspringt die Abhängigkeit einer Mentalfähigkeit verursachen mit Schaden. Ja, ist halt aber leider kein 5-Star. Ich bekomme einfach nichts. Ich bekomme nichts. Wirklich. Es ist zum Haare ausraufen. Ist das. Wechseln, verstärken. Dienstag, Freitag und Sonntag. Bruh. Aber Milchzahn können wir auch. Ja, wo können wir den holen? Beim borealischen Wolf. Also es ist halt quasi da. Ja, gut. Machen wir weiter. So, hier habe ich alles erkundet, mehr oder weniger. Außer da vielleicht. Ich sehe ihn doch schon. Ihr seht es doch schon. Also ich denke, hier sind locker noch auf der Map. Ich habe ja auch noch nicht alle Gebiete erkundet und so, aber so mit den Gebieten, die offen sind, würde ich sagen, sind ja locker noch 3000 bis 5000 EP. Also ohne, dass ich die ganze Map jetzt noch offen habe. Ne? 3000 bis 5000 EP. Was habe ich erhalten? Abenteuer-EP. Genau, perfekt. Gut. Gehen wir zum nächsten. Ah, kommen wir nicht hoch. Scheiße. Boah, ey, einmal so eine 5-Sterne-Waffe bekommen. Das wäre ein Traum, Alter. Ein Traum wäre das. Aber nö. Einfach hier versteckt so. Ein bisschen. Okay, okay. Bro, das kann doch jetzt nicht 5073, das heißt nochmal 50, also zweimal noch. Zweimal noch. Jo, hier habe ich alles. Dann gehen wir da hin und nehmen den Tower mit. Richtig? Richtig. So. So, ein Tower noch. Oder ein Schrein oder was auch immer. So wird das jetzt unten angezeigt. Ah, ich sehe ihn. Let's go. Was haben wir hier? Keine Ahnung, juckt mich nicht. Juckt mich nicht. Tiernhengberg. Tja, wie komme ich da hoch? An den Ranken wahrscheinlich, ne?
Look up there! That's the Jade Chamber! This is bad. Paimon's supposed... Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, let's look around. There has to be...
Naja, safe gibt es da eine Möglichkeit und ich weiß auch diese Möglichkeit. Es gibt nämlich irgendwas zum Drehen. Genau, hier, dieses Windrad oder Windmühle oder wie das heißt, keine Ahnung.
Hey, look! There's some sort of mech. Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber. Yes, this must...
Ich wollte gar nicht... Ich wollte eigentlich E drücken, aber... Ja, gut.
It only takes us up to here. Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach... Huh? Why? Or... Oh, Paimon gets it. If it was a secret... Alright, let's follow your plan. Then we... Oh, hang on looks like we've gotten close to the... Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista? Oh, right. Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong ballista to...
A reward on the road.
A reward on the road. Oh, was? Einfach verreckt.
It was my honor to
Nochmal
serve
verreckt.
you.
Und jetzt nochmal verreckt. Ach du Kacke, ey. Komme ich da nicht hoch? Doch. Doch.
How fortunate.
How unfortunate.
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Exactly. We're invited guests. What makes... No. Wait. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a... Now Paimon's mad.
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless?
What nonsense! Seize these.
Well, here they come.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time.
Tactical retreat! Who goes there? Attack!
What's the... Cool it!
Uma, get them!
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this!
Take the target alive!
Cool it!
Take this!
What's the hurry?
Ey, du Pimmel. Kopf.
Bastard! 2 arms! Attack!
Don't get frostbite. Freeze!
Tactical retreat!
Stop! What's all this about?
Lady Kuching, these two strange people suddenly appeared.
Who are you calling strange?
You want to...
We're invited guests, here to look for the...
Well, as it happened,
Oh,
I'm Kuching. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang.
wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet...
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair. And yet, it was fixed in a single night. These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
So this was all a misunderstanding?
Anyway,
Oh, right.
just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's
We're not taking sides.
when you say protect.
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus, naturally, they would also... I'll say it like it is.
Well, you've got... Still, this is...
Should I forget it. I should... Either way, I will admit that Rex Lapis's death is... How surprisingly civilized of them. Well, for Ningguang, the time of the Adepti had... I'll stop here. You should both be off to the cream of Li was
Favor? But, wait, that's right. Greeting gifts are as...
All right. You can decide on your You didn't actually have to... Well then. May we meet again, traveler.
Well, that Yulong may not respect the... What should we give to Ning... Oh, right! Paimon has a feeling that it would be... Why don't we go with that for a gift? Nope! But let's go gather ingredients! Ooh, look at that slime! It looks crystal clear! And very delicious! That's the one!
Oh, so sorry.
Did you hear that? It seemed like it came. Uh-oh. It looks like the.
Uh-oh.
There's no end to this. Dodge this.
Have a taste of this. Unlucky.
Freeze. This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it. Freeze.
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted.
Aw, it was nothing. No need to thank us all at once.
I understand. Don't worry. I don't say that. I only escaped this predicament. I'm Mung Dan, a supplier. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their... Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure...
Gib mir
various-
Abenteuer-EP. Abenteuer-EP.
Well, as long as you want what I have to offer.
Wait a moment.
Oh? And what...
Do you have a box that can store presents?
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without... Now just give me a moment, and I'll let the boss know.
Great! Time on sugar frosted slime now comes in.
Ich habe immer einen trockenen Hals irgendwie. Ich weiß nicht wieso. Heute schon 4 Liter Wasser getrunken oder so, ey.
Hey there! A guy called Mung Dan told us that.
Uncle Mung already told me about many of the best goods in our... Here, this contain...
Yep. Hang on a moment.
Sure, please help your...
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime! Carefully now. And...
Oh, yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as...
Woohoo! It looks great! Now that we've put all that we've got...
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Ach ja, ich erinnere mich, genau. Hier ist gar nicht der Eingang gewesen, sondern ein anderer.
According to Kuchi... Excuse me, do you some...
Yes. How many would you...
It's not convenient to speak of...
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber.
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyen Karst.
It's Ningguang! Since this is our first meeting,
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guest. This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this, I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. At first, it was but this one day. I believe it will not many from outside As such, I have been...
What?
And I finally got wind of your
Wait!
Everyone at Wangshu... At the Guizhou...
You're...
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this out. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you... I believe that you've heard of the Archon War. Many gods used to walk this earth. In the end, only you can see Goyun's beneath the spears lie the... Not only is it true that gods may die, another lord of Geo, even in a new era, the Liu Qixing that day at Yujing Terrace. But our enemy has long... Hiding the Exuvia was a
Who's this enemy?
What do you think, traveler?
Huh? What?
Well answered.
Huh?
The scenery out...
Oh, warte mal. Gibt's hier draußen irgendwas? Schätze oder so? Scheint aber nicht so.
Wowee! What a huge hall! I've never seen such a fancy place before.
What's the hurry?
Be at ease, you two. Make yourself.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends.
Isn't this that legendary wall?
Why, you've kept your ear to the.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall.
That's because that wall records but the secrets of the if possible. But if you were to choose the you'd pick Kuching? I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Chising, but after she said those words, well, I must say that I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. Indeed. It seems that you understood what I meant to. I called for the gag order and for the. With Rex Lapis's death, allowing the right of part.
It's a set. Wait, that's right.
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return.
Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick any one.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you. One of the sheets on that wall. Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices. Even just imagine how much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for. Let's grab one, the biggest one. Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right. La 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 la. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it bet. Sigil of permission, something. Aw, that doesn't sound. This piece of paper shows that a Chising spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the sigil. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui put research on the sigil of permission. Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the sigil of permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out. Oh, well, should we not? Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves. That's way out of Paimon's league. Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something. Before we look for Zhang...
Okidoki. So.
There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And, they look really mad at us, too.
So, sieh dir die Forschungen der Fatui an. Hä? Check's nicht. In diese
What's the
Richtung.
hurry?
Hier drinne oder was?
Fascinating.
Nee, höher. Ja, wo höher? Tiefer. Höher. Hä? Ich checke nicht. Na komm, dann killen wir den erstmal hier.
spite.
It isn't time for a break yet.
Dodge this. Ha!
Nice and spicy.
Freeze.
No slacking off.
Cool it. Freeze.
It isn't time for a break yet.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Sieh dir die Forschungen der Fatui an. Ach so, hier. Aber wo? Ja, wo ist denn der Typ, der mich angreift? Wenn wir jetzt weggehen, ist er denn immer noch da?
Someone needs assistance.
Okay.
I'll catch up. Leave it all to me.
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank. I haven't seen this pattern before. Oh, but how did a relic... Oh, that's right. Talisman. Maybe the Fatui are being able to channel divine power in battle? And the... Alright, the last stop on our right of... Let's go!
Okay.
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
Right on time. I myself only... Did you enjoy your visit?
It was so big.
Indeed. Then you met with Ningguang?
She's super rich and so generous. Yeah, his take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's.
Oh. So you also...
He said the time of the...
Indeed, contrary to the ever... Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intent. Yes, she has only relied on her. It's said that she's the one behind...
The Jade Chamber is only set...
Why, Mora.
All Ningguang talked about was the...
That is how the Fatui have... No matter what they may be planning.
So, is there anything we need...
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is.
Glaze lilies. Oh, right.
No. Though Dihua Marsh used to be before the Archon. Of course, there are some wild glaze lilies, but I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers. That's correct.
So how good is your singing? Really? What?
We'll only know once he starts.
distance.
It's time to sing. Whenever you're ready.
Da 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 da.
Das ist kein Gesang, aber okay.
What happened?
Oh mein Gott.
These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue?
Freeze! Ha! Ha!
Höchstwahrscheinlich nicht der richtige Song.
Dodge this! Ha! 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 Freeze! Ha! Oh, so sorry. Ha! 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 Cool it! Ha! Ha! Ah! Ha!
Bubba, get them! Ugh, you're toast!
Freeze! Ha! What's the hurry? Ha! Ha! Cool it! Ha! Ah!
Out of the frying pan, into the pot!
Ha! Freeze! Ha! Ah! Don't get frostbite. Dodge this. Ha! Ha! Ah! Ha! 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 Ah! Cool it.
Those weren't glaze lilies.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. Straight, the glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value.
Well, that's nice and all, but will the...
Unfortunately,
That's so late.
Excuse me. Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Oh, hey, it's... What's her face?
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you... Ah! That reminds me.
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to...
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely...
Nope, we found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did...
She's acting different from the first time we...
Oh, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just...
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. Whenever my duties take me...
Oh, so...
No, it's quite all right. When the Archon War came to its end 2000... Yes. Now, the other 5, including of the current 7 Archon. This means that Liyue...
so what do you think of this?
Huh? This... As a mortal, I've never... But as an Adeptus...
Huh?
Yes, I... After the war ended, I signed a contract... Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are... I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found.
We dare not.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the...
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too. Thanks.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance, if you would excuse me.
And that just about, given the ease of picking glaze lilies.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him start...
I've had enough of beginning a new undertaking, so you must be careful to take the...
Wow. See? Alright. I think it's about...
Ich hätte mir auch nicht vorstellen können, ich meine, wie alt ist der Typ? Keine Ahnung, 3000 Jahre alt, 5000 Jahre alt, dieser Zhongli, Zhongli oder so. Ich kann es mir nicht vorstellen, dass er getötet wird. Ja, der hat 5000 Jahre Erfahrung als Gott, ja, als Erdgott. Bro, wenn jemand 5000, irgendein Mensch, ja, der auch noch schlau ist, 5000 Jahre Erfahrung hat, den kannst du nicht besiegen. Das ist unmöglich.
Ah,
You're the consultant to Wong. The Millilith are watching our every move.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are
Do they intend to exercise?
most likely. However, both sides were quite...
It seems inevitable.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the chief.
Surely the Leo Chis.
They're bone...
And what now?
That's all. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous... Only now do they want to start... Anyway, Mr. Zhongli,
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both? Neither path is an easy.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng funeral parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently...
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to consider your next course of action.
So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse? Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city, he must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to... But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
Und jetzt wird ein Kampf stattfinden. Ich gehe kurz was trinken. Am liebsten hätte ich noch das Schwert verbessert. Aber gut, was soll's. Was soll's? Jetzt gibt es gleich einen Kampf gegen den Grafen. Das wird nicht leicht. Das weiß ich jetzt schon. Oh, jetzt kommen die Pizzas wieder hoch. Nein, Spaß. Ist einfach zu gut. Schmecken zu gut die Pizzas von Domino's. Und irgendwie bin ich extrem müde. Ich weiß nicht wieso, aber ich bin müde as fuck. So, bin ich bereit? Ich bin bereit für den Kampf. Let's freaking go. Yay. Yay. Ich hätte vielleicht die Artefakte noch hoch machen sollen, ja. Aber egal.
Wow. It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would... This is where all of Teyvat's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing. Oh, so it's a trap! But even if we can't take any, or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora, it's like a dream come true! Oh, right! It's quiet. Too quiet. Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Quick! We have to go make sure that the...
Und jetzt wird gleich Child auftauchen. Hier wird der Kampf stattfinden. Und wird auch nicht einfach, der Kampf.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides. So why do you...
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way. Although I'm deeply grateful, don't you think that trying to stop me now, stopping the Mora Mints,
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the...
as one of the 11 Fatui, she will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your blessing. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, either way, We now the battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble.
When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left this. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of when she faces a worthy opponent. But as for me,
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because fighting talk, I love it. Now let's see you. This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with the Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
Oh, ich hab...
I am a disgrace to the knights.
Ah, scheiße. Ich werde den Kampf verlieren, glaube ich.
You've made some progress.
Boah.
Freeze. Passable effort. Poor timing. Poor time. Dodge this. Not bad, not bad. Guess I should take you more seriously. Haha, good. No wonder Signora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger.
Aua.
Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance.
My turn.
I'll catch up.
Cool it. I'll crush you. No use hiding back there. What's the hurt? Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
Get them!
Okay, aber er ist noch nicht besiegt. Es kommt die dritte Phase.
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected. Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now. I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
Jetzt kommt seine dritte Form.
Not bad. But this is going to cost you! Yeah! You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you?
Ouch.
Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over, now! Don't make me take it from you!
We didn't take it!
Aua.
Surprise him into the fire!
Freeze!
Nice and spicy!
Cool it!
Aua.
Steady as stone. I'll catch up.
Dodge this!
I'm surprised him into the fire. Eat this!
Cool it!
If at first you don't succeed, steady as stone.
Freeze! Die here. Cool it!
Ja, okay, gut. Das ging ja.
Look! Child's back to normal again.
Well then, it seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think that, and now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you. We didn't take it.
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be? You already know the answer, don't you? But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend. Even if our friendship can only be...
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a...
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appears so. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be... The truth is, the world Unfortunately, we cannot be picked.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant.
A god?
Osile, overlord of... If such an ancient god would be do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How...
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils of permit. Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a with the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest, but knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand.
Okay, ich dachte, der Kampf wird härter. Das war ja easy. Aber ich glaube, das wird richtig nervig.
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on? Paimon's exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we rip. Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Fourth?
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our...
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan... Just seeing this Overlord of the
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary, which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to...
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago. So will the power of the Chising, Millilith, and Adepti gather...
We've already discussed this together, and our
What? But all of you were supposed to be the Guardians of Lilith.
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Chi Sing did once research the matter of the Guizhong ballista, and as fate would have it, one who did. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet it would take one, but a little tinkering.
I suppose this is one blessing from the... So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength. We haven't a moment to spare. Yep.
The Fatui! They're attacking the Guizhong Ballista!
Und wir müssen die Drecksarbeit machen, ne? Aber gut, was soll's.
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go out too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you. One wishes to witness.
What's the hurry?
Es ist halt so nice, ne? Dass halt überall Wasser ist. So gut mit Kaya. Ich hoffe, ich spreche ihn richtig aus. Kaya, Kaya oder so.
Looks like I went too far.
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
Ach so, oh, scheiße. Ja. Be careful not to get hit.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
Oh,
How
scheiße.
daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
As a dutiful maid would. The ancient gods attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! We can't hold...
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
Huh?
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is... Mental energy! That light from your body, it's like the time in Julian Cars!
No slacking off!
Yeah, it's not a pink shockwave! This grid is really strong!
This isn't good. This one will be frozen in time.
Put your back into
I
it!
see through you! Freeze! Looks like I went too far. In this quickly. Cool it. Oh, so sorry. Freeze!
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil! Cast your fear of injury by the wayside, and fight with all your might! I too did this during the Archon War!
So this is what Ganya's like in a fight!
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast!
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Let me impose myself a little.
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry. What's the hurry?
Let me amuse myself.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Exercise caution! I fear that the god's power has reached its peak! In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this! Freeze!
Let me amuse myself a little.
This one will be frozen in time. Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
Let me amuse myself a little. The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
Jo, 10 Sekunden noch. Easy.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Episch. Episch.
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster had the effects of the sigil of permission last but a short It will be some time before the overlord of the
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here,
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we...
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life. Both seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation...
well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least... Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, even to this very day. But that does not mean that the... Do not merely cast your protection...
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebearers, you say? One doubts you would...
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each path, I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under, but I dared not.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Right. That's something that happened in the Animal Archon sought to
Each of the 7 nations has its own scar.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an...
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we...
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I can't...
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millelith. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never...
Huh? Why does everyone look so down?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millelith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their vision. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are adept.
Oh, okay. Oh.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But it is no... Although their blood is weak, there is still strict the time of contracts between gods.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of...
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror. Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, fair enough.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Chief...
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision...
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all. Child wanted to unleash the god, but we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's... Paimon doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we... have the Adepti-less rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshan Funeral Parlor.
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangshan Funeral...
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell...
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment.
Doesn't the Northland Bank... Last time we saw Zhongli was before we... Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble. We had better go and make sure...
check. You call this cooperation between Harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip Oh, it seems that some of your friends have
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child.
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly.
No, don't let her get to you. You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements. And our last battle, so it might be best to keep things peaceful this time, seeing that 2 of the Harbingers...
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit...
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui...
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had... Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little... Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may vary... The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax?
What in the world are you talking?
The contract is fulfilled.
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're the Lord of No, wait! That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the...
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit...
Gathering all the...
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,000. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of... until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself...
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine... was Liyue. So I feigned my own death. And that's right. Which is why...
So you mean that if...
Of course. And it would... Just as a child, quick...
In the end, the take the Adepti, for instance. Credit is also due to... This meant I could remain as... All of these things turned out... I had expected them... They seized the opportunity to...
Huh?
On the...
Hey, what about me?
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. If you hadn't created the...
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight? Hey, haven't you learned the Liyue saying, don't always call it as you see it?
Well then...
Fine.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Right! As Zhongli always told...
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless... My agreement with the Cryo-Archon will be the last of my contracts As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scale, uncover that answer for yourself in your...
Interessant.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the Star the show is fake. We've spent so much time trying to organize it. It would be a real shame not to go there now.
What's the hurry?
Oh, well, so Rex Lappin. Oh, come on. There's only one real possibility.
Fatui?
They certainly are very. Shh! Lower your voice.
You know that god from the...
Yes.
Say.
Now that you I mean it all. Still, what's so...
Ah, forget it. Hear ye all! The chief, though a dragon soars, ageless as the gods and adept rumors, and hearsay, having been thwarted in his, nor are they to believe street-born rumors, or indulge in baseless speculation.
Diamond needs a translation? Something feels off. Could the cheesing... Did Zhongli tell... Exactly, right? Look, it's Ningguang and Kuchi.
As said previous,
3,700 years of contracts burnt.
we the people of Liyue, now that we have awoke, will you stand with us?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tian. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? She look...
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is...
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient...
So young.
The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, name your price.
Whoa...
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Das erste Mal, dass er mal geredet hat.
Roping you in was
Perhaps.
But it seems, well, that...
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this! Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, and here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down... Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should...
Ha! That sounds like big talk show.
You're right. I do like the Mora. As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, when I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in
Oh, no wonder! Paimon gets it now. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, the Archon Morak. I will treasure the memories that I made as... That is true. I fear that continuing your journey may be the Electro-Archon Ball.
Paimon thinks we've heard...
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, People call her the Raiden Shogun.
That said, though Zhongli, since
It's because of visions.
visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control. But if a person shows this is what visions are.
Uh-huh. That
But starting from last year, the
vision hunt decree?
yes, it was.
They want to seize visions.
I should think that in the right.
Whoa.
The Animo Archon is the god. The fact that even I, knowing her, 7 ideals for 7 gods. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Well then.
Ab Abenteuerstufe 30. Ja, das geht ja eigentlich, ne? Oder?
I have gathered everyone. Perhaps some of you will have heard.
We built the Jade Chamber?
So the rumors are true.
The Jade... Lady Ningguang, is there any way...
Patience. Nevertheless, the building site has been chosen, and they are as follows. Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ning.
Only sufficiently large pieces of plot. Adepti Sigils. Although these 3 I take the same. You may ask me.
These things won't be easy.
Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information... Haha, what a coincidence! I won't divulge too much.
No. We better move quick.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is...
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested? Yes. Providing the question
Really? Then we'll never be short of more...
Of course. The construction of the... I have other business. Remember.
Ningguang seems super busy. First we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh?
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see, as it happens, we...
No.
Don't be like that. Why don't you stand... Oh, right, yeah.
Did you hear that? They said they had some useful...
Jutz.
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly? Is that so? Another person to...
Yep, and it's...
Ah, yes. Let me consult...
Blonde. Wait, do you mean... Does that stranger's face look...
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different. This stranger...
Seriously?
That stranger declined the gift nonetheless. After all, and should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey. Please don't talk down. Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the city. Well, as to he stands guard. I wish you every...
Dein Slave, dein Slav.
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Okidoki. Tiefer, tiefer, ja, wo tiefer? Hä? Lawrence? Wer ist das Lawrence? Nein, das ist Miles. Das ist Lawrence.
Honorary knight. Is something the matter? A stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. He was wandering all over. I lost him pretty quick, as long as Master G.
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take...
That is true. Anyway, you should go ask.
What's the hurry?
What? You need something? Here, I remember him. He showed up a few... Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my If the Knights of the Guild want to get...
The angels share? Anyway, what...
Okay.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Hey, Charles!
That I have. Even sometime I don't know anything.
And what's Master...
Why, I just get...
Investigating
If you're looking for that gem, there's too many raucous patrons on... Ah, welcome, sir.
He's really here? Let's go down... No intention of paying us any mind, huh?
A traveler, you say? Why are you traveling? Well, that's as good a reason as any.
So... guess we've broken the ice.
That little one beside you.
That's not true, and you know it.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your... My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business? Sure.
He was so cold just a moment before.
But I will require advance payment. 500 mora. The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the question. That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be...
Ah, thank you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now. The answer to a question says nothing about right. I only wish to know what your choices are. Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that... Animo. I know everything that... Well, answer the question. Is that your answer? Question. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a... Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity? So that's your answer? Now for my... This world has people who gained visions, and those who did. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods? So, this is... It seems that you're different from her. I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your... That said, I only take commissions related to the... Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose... Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fact. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an
Abyss here?
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands the Abyss mages.
Oh, that's right! We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss.
There's some reason. It's possible that they may have been under orders.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're where's...
That manor. Well then, let's go see for... Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your question... This abandoned temple, the Falcon of the West, though it can soar in the wind. Hmm?
Let's freaking go.
The scent of the Abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Here's what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Freeze! Don't push your luck. Freeze! Oh, so sorry. Disappear! Windblade! What's the hurry?
Boba, get them! Time to clean up. Steady as stone.
Cool it! Don't get frostbite. Freeze. Don't push your luck.
Ach lol.
What's
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Cool it! Freeze! Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze! Wind blade! With the wind! Cool it! Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have already left. The abyss. It is chaos, and it is also destruction. That is why even the dragon of the east, a servant of a deity, and the creatures of the abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world.
You seem to know a lot about the abyss.
Well, we do have. I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appear. Perhaps we may find our abyss.
Oh, ich hoffe, ich muss den jetzt nicht besiegen.
Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Hä? Ich sehe den nicht.
What's the hurry?
Ach, hier ist er.
Lord of Wolvendom, great wolf, sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only. No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped.
Well, where do we begin?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere.
What's the hurry?
And there's another one of those bonfire spells! Yikes! Where do these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
Freeze!
Boba, get them!
Dodge this!
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat them up first.
Freeze!
Nice and spicy. Eat this! Whew, that's that! Let's go check out that bonfire. Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss.
Have you finished searching? I searched around these parts and found some signs, but they were left behind by Abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems that even an Abyss Herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his...
But now we're out of leads. Are we going...
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you. I've heard about what happened to you, but I suppose... In fact, the first time I laid eyes upon the ruins...
Huh?
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the if the Abyss or... Let's go see what...
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
Freeze!
Out of the frying pan!
Dodge this! Cool it!
Freeze!
You're toast! Bubba, get them!
Leave it all to me. As a good knight should.
Cool it! Freeze! Don't get frostbite. Cool it! Dodge this! Cool it!
Oh, so in the end, we still...
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do believe that you will...
No, you're right. If it's really powerful...
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them. Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that. Where are they now?
She... no longer. I'm afraid that traveling can be too...
Oh, is that how...
I still have some things left unfinished.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place... Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty, but Liyue's one-man restaurant is great too. Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay. While you're still traveling, you should...
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be. Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there.
Oh, Dan moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of?
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here. My traveling companion brought... Me? I merely followed my traveling Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out. Huh? You mean you're... But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff.
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. At least you now know that she is still on the... At this time, the most important... Yes. And this is something may you find your kin at the end of that journey.
Huh?
Only for now. After all, I did take 500...
Hey, I'm on vacation. I'm on a vacation. Hey. Hey, I'm on vacation. Cause I love my occupation. Hey. Oh, was ist denn hier los? What the hell? Was macht ihr hier?
This smoke will be frozen. Don't push your luck. Dodge this.
Habe ich euch das hier erlaubt oder was? Ich glaube nicht.
Nice and spicy. Time to clean up.
Dodge this. What's the hurt? Oh, so sorry. Freeze. What's the hurry?
Ja, okay. Abenteuerstufe erhöht. Teleportation.
Yes, yes. They have the 7 dragons. God, still. This time is different. Who do they think they are? Going. Oh, traveler.
Huh? Ganyu?
Hello. We were just.
Yes.
But we recently.
Two big-time.
Yes.
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber and Mondstadt. But who is Big Sis of the South?
You already know something that. You were correct. Some say that the.
Anyway, despite how dangerous they have already.
To this end?
Grand Thief?
Oh, indeed. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers. Ah, so you're familiar with the
with the major changes in but anything related, so I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Good to see this in the hands of our...
Mhm. Mal kurz gucken.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Ich gehe kurz was trinken. So. Zu den Ruinen. Ah, okay.
Catch the wind. What's the hurry? Dodge this! Quite the find.
Hä? Na dann los.
of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable. There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
Oh, sorry.
More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you. Race you! This looks like a person. Could it be the Great? Why is he in that position? That's... Why is... And the statue's hands... Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, but... This statue is holding... What is... Paimon has a... And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Hello? Paimon doesn't feel so good. Let's get out of here. We can't stay here! Quick, run!
Hmm? What? Ich hab verkackt. Richtig? Ich hab verkackt. Ja, er kann nicht sterben gehen. Hätte ich durchlaufen sollen? Höchstwahrscheinlich. Okay, weißt du was? Ich renn durch. Scheiß auf die Truhen. Oh. Scheiße. Ah. Okay, wenn man von den Blasen getroffen wird, dann stirbt man sofort. Kommen zwei, kommen zwei, kommen zwei. Ja, scheiß auf die Truhen, ne? Scheiß auf die Truhen. Da ist eh nur Basic-Kram drin.
You cannot spy on this. You have come here. You have seen our secrets. As a herald,
An abyss herald?
Dainsleif. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake. So, did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere for a long... The Abyss is
What is this power? I've never seen it before! Careful! Please don't get cocky! Steady as stone.
Dodge this! Windblade! Cool it!
Oh! Digga!
Someone needs assistance.
Ouch.
Leave it all to me.
Freeze!
Oh?
This power, it seems familiar. I see. So it's you. In that case, I shall...
What a tough... Oh, such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order had monster... Huh? What is it? Oh, right, yeah. We're near the exit now. Let's get out of...
Aber es gibt safe noch stärkere als einen Abgrundboten.
So, we meet again.
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your expression, could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
Huh?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well. An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen... Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths.
And then, as we got close to the exit, an abyss... We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe as...
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
Let's go! A rare opportunity with Dan helping out. steady as stone.
Dodge this! Cool it!
Bubba, get them!
Don't get frostbite! Dodge this!
Leave it all to me. Someone needs assistance. Those abyss mages just now. Were they trying?
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Oh, is that so? The traveler here seems like looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
They wouldn't be searching for such... In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because they seemed to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain... However, they looked disappointed. So it would...
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the abyss, but I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order. One cannot discover the truth behind it, or rather, these Abyss mages likely fear something else, much more.
I'm just kidding.
Alright, we shouldn't waste too much time here.
Killen erstmal hier die kleinen Fische.
Freeze!
Ah, hier.
This moment will be frozen in time.
As a dutiful maid would.
Ey.
Dodge this! What's the hurry?
I can patch myself up. Someone needs assistance.
Freeze!
Nice and spicy.
Dodge this! Disappear! Cool it!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Wind blade! Don't get frostbite! Dodge this! Freeze!
Wow. Besides the Abyss Order, Ruin Guards sure are... seems wherever we find an Abyss
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting for... Forget it. Just the connection between the abyss. Rather, they are...
Branches?
Both originate from...
Huh? Really? Oh. Speaking of... Oh! Right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit... Huh? You have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed by...
Is that so? Well, everyone... But, if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Kanria you saw, what was it like?
So that's the complete story, huh?
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoke?
It seems your sister woke up first. But the question is...
And then your sister told you that the destruction of Kanria...
The destruction of Conria? She said that?
That destruction you witnessed, that's... It seems the first time you awoke in this world.
Huh. So your sister must have
And it was shortly after that that you...
Oh, Paimon knows this part!
I understand. When you awoke at that, but now...
Before going amok. So the whole time you were just trying to learn more about... Oh, yeah!
I probably know more. Kanria was a nation. It was a power.
A nation?
Later events
You mean...
500 years ago. The pride of
How could that be? The history books...
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our... Let's keep moving.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry? Dodge this! Cool it!
750 Mora. Ja, gut, das ist jetzt nicht so viel.
Dodge this!
Dane was just saying how these ancient machines are So, did
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that. These Ruin Guards were known as field tillers.
Field tillers? What a strange name.
It's not like you think. Field tiller was just a code name. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is...
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of it.
After the destruction of Kanria, these masterless... They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every... Perhaps resonating with the sorrow of a...
That sounds so sad. Yeah, Paimon...
Once you understand more, those details won't mean... But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger that...
Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time.
Nice and spicy.
Dodge this!
Leave it all to me. I'll catch up.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite. Dodge this! Cool it!
Time to clean up.
Freeze! What's the...
Huh? This abyss mace dropped a talisman.
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. But why would an Abyss Mage be carrying it? Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it.
Engulf the faith of an enemy in flame, and bring glory to Her Highness the Princess.
What? Is that...
Loom of Fate initial operation. They, the Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The keyword, it seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are...
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-leaving machine? From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, so Dane, what...
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean? What do they want with Osial?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss, though you may not have been aware of it at the time. You were thwarting an Abyss...
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps... Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osial, just as they did Dvalin?
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes once. They won't just corrupt Osial's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field.
So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction.
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Kanria. Though of course, only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Kanria. Despite being far from human, they see the talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osial's limbs to and the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the
eye of the very first field tiller.
It would seem so.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated.
Yes. According, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to top.
Oh boy, the Abyss Order ship. Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting? Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway.
The cathedral.
Huh?
Nothing. A huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. The people, but how aware of this was the Animal Archon on receiving this gift?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though.
As long as the gods have a clear.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral. Don't say anything. And actually, the Animal Archon is.
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with this.
Huh?
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious. Correct. And just as our little friend said, when a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty. I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now. Oh, that's enough about that.
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves.
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled. The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of. Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually.
How have you been? But I should first make it clear that if you need...
It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion. Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question.
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident... Of course?
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any other strange stories? Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet.
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records. Oh, the tyrant's fight.
The tyrant's?
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair. Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire
raining from the...
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on its own. Right. Later, perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this...
It's okay.
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get...
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again. Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the storm terror?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom. Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin. Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue.
But you're also a member of the clergy.
Right. We'll go.
Oh, okay. But please, everyone, be careful.
Gut, ich glaube, es wird langsam Zeit, dass ich tatsächlich Barbara austausche. Für sie. Obwohl. Ja gut, sie ist halt Erde, ne? Sie ist halt Erde. Ja, aber es wird Zeit, weil... So, wo ist das jetzt hier? Truppe. Weil die Heilung, die sie halt mitbringt,
Wish me luck.
ist halt nicht so geil.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
La da 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 da.
Okay, müssen wir diese komischen Okeaniden da unter der Traufe von Häusern zu finden. Von Häusern. Okay, dann gehen wir mal nach Quellingen. Würde ich sagen. Quellingen, wo ist Quellingen? Das ist hier.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry? Fascinating.
Yeah, no worries. I'm not picky. However you do it is fine.
Quite the find. What's the hurry? Catch the wind.
Okay, das waren die Häuser, ne? Waren das alle Häuser? Ich glaube ja, ne? Das sollten alle Häuser gewesen sein. So, ich komme gleich wieder.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Okay.
What's the hurry? Cryo is always far more effective in the ring. This is going to get interesting.
Ah, okay.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
Bro, kann die mal rauskommen? Kann die mal runterkommen? Das fuckt ja richtig ab, wenn die hier fliegen. Wie soll man die denn besiegen? Hä? Ist ja komplett behindert. Bro, wie soll man diese hässlichen Vögel besiegen, Mann?
Freeze! Don't push your luck. What's the hurry? Don't push your luck.
Ist ja komplett behindert, ey.
Help! Boba! Get them! Eat this!
Cool it!
Hä?
Dodge this!
Submerge.
Hä? Nee, komm, ich scheiß auf diesen Dreck. Ich scheiß auf diesen Dreck, wirklich. Ich scheiß auf diesen Dreck. Ist ja komplett behindert. Welcher Idiot hat sich das ausgedacht? Solche dummen scheiß Wasservögel, Alter.
I see. Has the Abyss Order already launched a new op? This could very well have.
But what is the...
No, that's unlike Osiris. Today, the Abyss Herald.
Brauche irgendwelche Kackpfeile gegen diese Mistviecher. Ist ja komplett behindert, ey. Naja, gut. Na gut, was soll's.
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Go, Barbara!
Bin mir ehrlich gar nicht mehr so sicher, ob die so gut ist.
Freeze.
Ich muss ja erstmal drauf klarkommen.
Disappear. Cool it. Don't push your luck.
Das ist quasi ihre Ultimate, ne?
Freeze.
There sure are.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies.
Yeah. What?
I'm...
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of Fluffy?
It has nothing to do with Wolf. I cannot possibly... Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable. There's nothing special. It's just my opinion. But a word of advice. You shouldn't place too much trust in them. But at the same time, don't go too far in the... Even if the god in question is your sworn...
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice. Does Dane hate...
Lest I repeat the failings of my I will tell you...
Huh?
The destruction of the nation of Kanria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven. Well, enough chit-chat.
What a strange man. Yeah, that's at the right of Dissension and Leo. You're...
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, Master Chief! Rosaria told...
Then your help is greatly... I just scouted out. Rosaria told me that... But the Abyss Order...
They just like to cause the Abyss Order up...
Regardless, Honorary Knight, this god's spirit... He did... Okay, be careful.
Was soll ich machen? Ja, okay, ich soll ihn finden, aber... Ich muss hoffentlich nicht gegen ihn kämpfen. Bitte nicht. Ich mache ihn halt eh keinen Schaden, so.
Don't push your luck. What's the hurry?
Mistvieh, Digga. Also doch. Also doch.
Look! Over there, it's Razor! And the Abyss here...
You, not welcome here!
So, the wolf's you claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of If you serve us, we can restore your divine powers. You want... Lies. Lies.
What the heck is this ceremony? Oh no! Is this the same thing they did to
Wolves never surrender! But this can't go on.
No matter how many times...
Jetzt, glaube ich, ist das...
Let the show begin.
Wieso bin ich... Ach lol. Weil ich ihn nass gemacht habe, kann ich... Interessant. Barbara, I need you. Digga, Barbara, mach doch mal irgendwas, Alter. Okay, die ist nice. Die ist eigentlich nice, Barbara. Ich muss mich nur ein bisschen halt dran gewöhnen. Aber die kann schon gut healen auf jeden Fall. Die kann schon richtig gut healen.
Let the show begin. Hi. Hi. Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
Nice and spicy. That really hurt.
Freeze! The smoke will be frozen in time.
Ich frag mich, warum Dane Slave oder wie der heißt, warum der uns nicht hielt. Check ich nicht.
Nice and spicy.
Dodge this! Freeze! The world!
Oh, der ist schon dead.
Windblade! Cool it!
Der ist schon dead.
The ceremony was interrupted. How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a small unforeseen variable.
It disappeared again.
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
Human Lupercal. I am but still. The Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider. I too didn't see the trap.
Wait. So you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind, then lured him out under the pretense of
Thank you. In the future, my claw... You smell danger?
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's nose doesn't even know what danger smells like. Besides coming to help, we...
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. It entered into my proving ground by accident, but it could not think, only fight. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller.
Missiles. I do not know this strange word. It could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs.
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear? Anyway, this pretty much proves it sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Don't know.
Yes, you were a big help. We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have...
Yes, I smell more danger. You too. Also, be careful.
Well, that was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane.
Ich bin gespannt, wie es in Genshin Impact weitergehen wird.
I saw her, but purposely avoid. As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand. If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself. But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success? I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where...
Huh? Really? Just...
That information combined with... For example, the old story... Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister. Long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
Ah, Paimon gets... After it was dipped. Then, back then...
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire... What do you mean?
Huh? Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin... This is it, right? Okay then, use your elemental sight. Ooh, so what did you see? Huh? Nothing? What's going on? Are you...
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use. Let me give it a try. And done.
Wow!
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat...
Prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word.
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hand, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached, and this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia. Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
No.
Huh? You?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hand. No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well, you know I don't trust them.
Oh!
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue. We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves.
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven! As well? Well, good thing.
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. I'll make sure it doesn't get away this time.
Und natürlich wird er mir wieder nicht helfen, ne? Falls da irgendwie Gefahr ist oder so. Warum sollte er mir auch helfen? Ganz ehrlich.
What's the hurry?
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That or the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time.
Was? Also, okay, verstehe. Man darf sich nicht einmal treffen lassen von dieser Kackblase. Okay.
Looks like an eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. And be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald.
You are just as vexatious as ever, Dainsmith, enemy of the... I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed. Oh, and something far more dangerous. You reek of a... Then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangerous.
It is your words that forever reek of corruption. Time to...
Ich hab's doch gesagt. Der wird nicht helfen. Warum sollte er mir helfen?
Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze!
Gooba, get them!
Cool it! Don't get frostbite!
Ey.
Let's dance!
Dodge this!
Nice and spicy!
What's the hurry? Cool it! push your luck.
I'll protect us. Touching. Yeah. Oh, oh. Get them!
Don't push your luck. Cool it.
The end is nigh.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze. Cool it.
Nice and spicy. Let the show begin. Sister.
Freeze. This world will be frozen in time.
Yeah.
The abyss. Princess.
Hey! Could that be?
Ether.
Wait! She just blocked in it's your sister.
Ether. Why are you with Dane?
Your sister?
Lumine, we meet again.
What's going on here?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Lumine.
But it must be said. That man, Dainsleif, was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into monsters of the abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was and you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves? And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy...
Home, yes. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end. Listen to me, Ether. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature. So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, brother. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some. That at least now, as well as the 7, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right? That's right. By the way, what they said. Oh. First off, that Abyss Herald called your sister. It seems like your sister is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to her. Still, your sister said that she wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with destiny. What the heck does that mean? Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. And Dane is from Conria too! He witnessed its destruction 500 years, so that's why your sister said. But if the monster also, how come after all this time we spent searching for your sister, it turns out she's then we can't. Our journey's not over. If your sister wants you to come on, traveler, let's go.
Okay.
Go, Barbara, go!
Ja gut, müssen wir was kochen. Bin ich gerade lost? Juwelensuppe. Ja. Da. Tofu. Okay. Dann holen wir uns zweimal Tofu. Oh, let's freaking go. warte mal. Das ist der hier, ne? Ja. So, und dann gehen wir zurück. Das jetzt nochmal oder was? Na gut. Teleportationspunkt.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry? Frostbite. What's the hurry?
Children, come.
Oh, what is it, Granny?
Oh, no. You've done. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our.
A gift? For Paimon?
Oh, child. You are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend that simply won't do. Especially since, fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy. Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing. I will not go into too much detail, but subspace creation. The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using.
So, in the eyes of an Adeptus,
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. But that's enough nostalgia for now.
That's right! Finding...
Oh, settle down now, children. What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials. Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the... You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the... But almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil, and the even more difficult to find is smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be. In any case, smaragdus jadeite is an adepti treasure, and the adeptal power within is not something that most humans can withstand. Goodness knows if that child will succeed.
Well, since you're an Adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help...
Yes.
She counts? How come there are so many Adepti in Liyue Harbor? We seem to bump into them all the time. It feels like even when you go out to eat, you could be sick.
Oh, maybe so. Who can say?
I'm back, Granny.
Ja.
I don't believe
Kenn
we've
ich.
met.
Allow me to do the honors. This Yenfei.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you. You became one of Liyue's before finally defeating an ancient god. A shame that we didn't meet. If we had, allow me to introduce my... Oh, yes. Here's my business card. If you have an urgent issue...
All right, Yenfei, all right. Let's get to the business. You'll have to excuse Yenfei. She's always been like this. Ever the talkative.
Paimon was gonna ask the same question.
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. He mentioned that he once campaigned. They had me, and once I was all grown up...
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus.
Well, my dad... Anyway, let's not...
Is that so? Yenfei, are you sure you can't find some other way? They have helped lead...
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely...
Oh, that's a really big...
Commercial consultancy. Or Krustle. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries. He mentioned that he was considering, so I guess I'll go look for him. Oh, you want to join me?
Wow. And it best we be a little...
Please be mindful of your personal safety.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
I never knew cats gave me so many stars.
Mr. Crossell.
Oh, good, very...
You're...
Miss Yanfei.
Wait,
No, I'm not. The contract make... In return, I included a clause that guarantees the...
Guaranteed genuine?
Of course. This one...
In that case...
Oh,
Thanks a lot, Mr.
Oh, whatever shall I do? Yes, that's me.
How do you do, Miss? My associates and I are
The hairpins. I don't know how it... I spent so much money on them. My family is in the... We now have a big banquet is... That's what the hairpins... But now that I've lost the...
why does Paimon...
Would you really?
Hold on.
Huh?
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a... True.
Right. I finished reading. Furthermore, and given the rarity of...
Even higher. Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
However...
Did you really have to... Whichever way you look at...
Except that if we found the...
Please. Please. However much it is, now that it's come to this.
Yes, legally speaking. So hold on a moment.
What did I feel? My family has seen...
Smooth to the touch. No, it's nothing.
Cool it.
Ah, Miss Yanfei. You lost them? Are you serious?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Truly, I am...
Mora? Do you have any idea what I just don't... Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss Yanfei is here, I suppose...
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. It was in fact genuine Smaragdus Jadeite inlaid into the hairpins, correct?
Of course. Genuine article guaranteed, or I pay back 10...
All right, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official...
Thank you very much. How could she lose my hairpins? She'd better pay every last mo...
Looks like I'll have to find some way to raise that money.
Please wait, Miss Chow. I have something to discuss with you. It's not convenient to speak here, so let's find somewhere that we can sit and talk.
Ach ja.
Miss Yanfei, what is this about?
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the Orin laid on those hair...
What do you mean? Are you...
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus Jadeite is found... If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst... Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell while the hairpins were in your possession?
No, not at all. I felt...
Now that is strange. I noticed, if I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus Jadeite in his possession.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now and expose...
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. And then, he'd throw the Smaragdus Jadeite into the sea the moment we were gone. After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. He would look. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist.
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like...
Well then, since you're so
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow.
Huh? feels like Yanfei is...
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now, anywhere commissioned but not bound by a
I understand.
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay, and I'll also need your signatures on pages 5.
This contract has so many pages.
All right, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're...
I've had to read through...
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy. Not for now, no. Despite how... I don't believe you have been part of an investigation...
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask.
Because, as it happens, I'm currently... Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry... Also, the idea of someone abusing the law... But again, let's not dwell on this. Ha! I've got it! If Mr. Crossell had his ore...
Why, hello there, honored customers.
No, nothing of the sort.
A Snezhnayan merchant I do remember that. That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was... He was quite generous with his money, too, so...
Do you have any leftover debris from your...
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this ore, after all, so...
Thank you, sir. We'll take a look at them.
Huh? If my eyes don't deceive me, the cross-sections and yes, it's not particularly rare, nor is it especially valuable. I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite, though no one's ever proved.
A thin layer of separation, huh?
If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings for traces of elemental energy. Smaragdus nephrite is an entire...
Is that so? Well, we might as well give elementals... So, did you find anything? So they really are different. But wait, how come Jichao was able to tell what it was just by looking at...
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these in my time. These two stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep understanding of them would find it very difficult to tell them apart. There may be only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, but that translates to it, and I'm sure a significant difference in...
All right, let's focus up.
But never mind, Shirto.
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them.
Miss Yanfei?
If you could just confirm for me once more...
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of...
Then I have no further questions. But could I
Of course.
Oh, I have my reasons. Ah, yes. Please sign here. This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the...
Yes, I see. Forgive me for asking again, Miss Yanfei.
I wouldn't say there's been an incident. Just a minor issue. Thank you, sir. I'll take these with me.
With this hard evidence to back us up, Crusoe won't dare try to...
On the contrary, this is far from sufficient to build a case. We need to find something... If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Aha! Got it! Singxi. She often helps people to find a jewelsmith. Let's go...
Well, that was quick. How come you know so many...
Because lots of people come to me for legal advice As you know, but the amendments made by the As such...
So you help...
Yes, well... You sound surprised. Knowing the law... Oh, this has nothing to...
Again with that cat...
Well, that's that then.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Oh, Miss Yanfei, it's... Have no further trouble from... Has a merchant by the name of Crossell asked you to put him in...
Crossell? Yes,
The design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some work to find someone who was up to the job. Eventually, this order was on hold for a very long time.
Doesn't seem like there's a... Miss Inksy, I'd like for you to...
Yes, I'm sure of it. The hairpins were made using many expensive material. Mr. Krosel wasn't very... I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself. The item is called Smaragd. The inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragdus Jadeite. The document even has the official seal of the ministry on it.
Thank you, Sinksy. Now, could you let me...
Sure. It isn't serving much purpose here anyway.
Nothing you need to worry about. Just a minor...
Why is everyone's first reaction always...
I believe we have almost all the weirdo with this... Because once we have this...
They're not here.
Peaceful neighborhood.
Let's keep looking.
Well, will you look? Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some mora, we give you a little info.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different.
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling?
I've already told you. I don't need... If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't...
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about...
I won't...
No more excuses! Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Leo Lee Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only take... Then seen you at kiosk, then one mean restaurant. Same story each time. How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich...
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Leo, but here we are.
Boss, I'm telling you something.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her forever.
Oh, you again.
The Millilith. What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this? You ought to mind your own business.
Silence! How dare you threaten innocents?
No, don't be angry, sir.
Shenhe.
Shenhe?
My name.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is... well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
Oh, I've heard about you two before. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times.
You can't do... This is Lila Harbor.
Laws. No.
Really? So...
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't...
She's so honest. Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this. Then of course anything?
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals.
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. After all, you can't... Do you think Shenhe might be an Adeptus? It seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor, and she doesn't...
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
Chingson, glaze lily, and violet grass.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go.
Thank you.
She's...
My hunger has now abated. Thank you. Rather odd, though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance.
So, how come you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food? If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a...
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose... Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains! That proves it! Paimon knew she was an Adeptus!
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot! We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber and...
I see. I heard something about...
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang. Were you interested?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no... However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance.
Wow! You really... But having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
Then let's not delay. I have a plan.
Great! Paimon...
I am not sure whether or to what extent this plan... We simply need to dispose of everyone who's currently ahead of us. Then we'll...
Veto!
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence...
Look, we want to win this competition. Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there.
Baiju? What are you...
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so...
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing?
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its... Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi.
No, we've got other stuff to do. Well, you...
Ah, the variety of plostra. As far as...
Okay, then. Thanks, Baiju.
You're quite... My, to what do I owe the pleasure? And if it isn't...
No.
Smaragdus, the Seven Mount, it is abundant. And I suppose...
That is indeed the case.
No trouble at all. But after I wonder...
You need...
You're too...
That Baiju guy is as weird as ever. Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossell.
Miss Yanfei.
Yes, mine.
Wonderful.
Of course. Mr. Crossell, you must pay...
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her?
Not at all. According to my Now, the contract states...
Material evidence. I spent a huge sum to obtain that
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness and... This is a processing record.
Seriously? Even the boss there. In any case,
That's an unsubstantiated...
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated.
Looks like hard evidence. Something legally binding. Oh, come on. I meant the backup copy of the document from the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
This document proves...
Our second piece of evidence didn't...
You know, you could be right.
Of course I'm right. all the evidence shown.
Well, hang on a moment now, because, Traveler, would you do the honors? This shall serve as decisive proof of our case.
What?
Smaragdus jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to sustained contact with Smaragd. Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these pics?
I...
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. But I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the Ministry of Civil Affairs. However, I'm sure that... Don't worry, Mr. Cross. I trust that you'll give them your...
What? Wait!
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear, Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of
Huh? No,
aren't actually inlaid with genuine Smaragdus jadeite? You do understand, Mr. Crossell, you're...
Camp, he's seriously intimidating right now. It's like...
I admit it. I confess. The ore I had inlaid on those hairpins was Smaragdus nephrite. But I'm a victim in all of this, too. I invested a great deal of time and money, but after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel extreme discomfort. I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out, only to discover that this sort of stone cannot be worn as jewelry. That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus nephrite, which is almost indistinguishable. I kept the real Smaragdus jadeite in a specially made box. I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to rent them out, not sell them. And then to top it off...
Exactly! If they weren't the real deal, why'd you make her pay so much?
I didn't want to either, but when I purchased that Smaragdus jadeite, some of my business partners found out. If word got out that I sold a pair of fake hairpins...
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I fail to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with my client. According to the contract...
10 times.
Crossell looks like he could faint any second.
As for me, according to my contract with Mr. Chow, 20% of that sum will go to me.
20%? That's as much as I spent on that Smaragdus jadeite.
There's no need. It's fine. You don't have to pay me that much, Mora. Even if the Smaragdus jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear responsibility for losing them. Legally or not.
Ms. Jichou.
However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus jadeite, why don't you get...
What? But all right then. This cursed rocks...
Miss Yanfei, I'll turn the Smaragdus jadeite over to you.
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go.
Thanks so much for your help this time, Miss Yanfei. When you have the time, I'll be sure to visit and express my thanks more appropriately.
Oh, come on. No need to stand on ceremony. Now, if I may confirm this again...
Well, yeah.
Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has no
Is that so?
Actually, Mr. Crossell, I'd like to talk business for a second, if I may. I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. My family, on the other hand, works in the ore business, and we have a fair... If we could join forces, your jewelry designs and our choice ores...
Let me think for a moment.
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus jadeite that Granny wants too.
Exactly. Usually when someone...
The right solution depends... The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, an Adeptus. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by the title of Adeptus. In any case, don't you think that the Liyue Harbor...
Paimon can think of someone who would
Well, since we got what we came for, it's time...
Ah, you've returned. Good, good.
Well, If we're all set, Granny, I'll get going now. Got a ton of clients waiting for—
Oh, you. All right, then. Go see...
I'm off then. Bye! Oh, yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the bit. I've been looking into the laws of other nations as well.
Come now, child. Are you leaving?
I'm leaving! I'm leaving!
That child. Goodness knows where she learned to be so rambunctious. Her father would... Indeed she is. Liyue Yanfei might be overly garrulous, but she is also the most intimately acquainted with the city among us all. Liyue is not the same place. All right, then. Let us speak of this.
Oh, Paimon's so excited! How's...
It is but a sing... Woohoo! There we go. This... Hold it firmly. If you were to drop it... Oh, good. Take these blueprints with you as well. You'll need them if you wish to make your
Wait a minute, Granny! How...
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I've already arranged for a certain little helper to...
Okay, nice. War noch mal Catherine. Oh.
새로운 임무가 생겼어. 아직은 쉴 때가 아니야.
Always brings new perspectives.
I'm...
Okidoki. Zwei habe ich. Da habe ich nur 160, okay. Mal gucken. Okay, ich habe da nicht so starke. Okay, diese komischen Kugeln kann man doch im Shop kaufen. Ne? Ja. Hm. Hm. 640 brauche ich noch dafür. So. Das war's. Mehr gibt's da nicht zu holen. Ach stimmt, das ist jetzt ja gar keine Artefakte. Ist, oh Gott, gar nicht auf dem Schirm gehabt. Dass sie gar keine Artefakte hat. Ich habe mich auch schon gewundert, warum sie so in Anführungszeichen schwach ist, aber naja, gut. Oh, wait. Okay. Ja, sieht gut aus.
seems that we have a visitor. It's a huge finch! Excuse me, I am not a finch. Hang on Oh, call me. I suppose you may call me Tubby. So you're the little helper, Madam Ping? Oh, you must mean Ping. You may leave all matters regarding the upkeep of Your journey may be far from... Though it is the... Thus, you may consider now Have you any As long as you have a blueprint, you... Blueprints? Yes, these are the blueprints. Just commit, then simply... Wow! Is that all it takes? Then... we could build a whole city inside! I doubt it. He said this world is not a golden idol. I hardly remember myself. Well, let's not dwell. If there's anything...
Okay. Was haben wir hier?
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Okay. Stufe 10. Habe ich die jetzt Max? Ich weiß es nicht. Keine Ahnung. Ja, was bleibt uns anderes übrig? Ich bin echt am Überlegen, Amber hochzumachen, damit wir halt das Teil hier machen können. Oder wir gehen erstmal nach Mundstadt zurück wieder. Und dann gehen wir hier hin. Okay. Gibt nichts. Gibt nichts, was wir uns holen können. Dann gehen wir nach Liebe und schauen, ob es da irgendwas zu holen gibt oder so. Warte, in welche Richtung? In die, ne? Oder? Nein. In die andere Richtung.
What's the hurry?
Aha. Unbearbeitete Stangenwaffe des Nordens. Aber ich will lieber das hier. Ja. Kauflimit 4, okay. Aber wenn wir die Stangenwaffe holen. Aber was bringt mir das? Also ich bin gerade am Überlegen, was kann man denn benutzen? Gegen diese komischen Vögel. Ich muss ja quasi Ember benutzen. Ne? Nee, dann mache ich Ember hoch, würde ich sagen. Oder vielleicht war es auch ein bisschen unnötig, ne? Ja, das war, glaube ich, ein unnötiger Kauf. Ja, ich glaube schon. Ich hätte mir schön die unbearbeitete Stangenwaffe des Nordens holen können. Aber, ja. Komm, nehmen wir 3 davon mit. Soll's. Oder ich hätte mir das Buch holen können, das hat's mehr gebracht. Aber ey, egal. Ja. Ist egal. So, sie braucht jetzt, ja, sie braucht eine Waffe, ne? Die Frage ist, nehmen wir LP, nehmen wir Aufladerate? Oder nehmen wir... Was ist Aufladerate, ist die Frage. Nee, Elementarkunde nicht. Also sie soll ja kein Damage machen. Oh, erhöht den Angriff aktiv eingewechselter Figuren 10 Sekunden lang um 24%. Ja. Doch, doch. Nehmen wir das mal. Ja, warte mal. Nee, nicht 3 Sterne, 2 Sterne. 2 Sterne. Interessant. Also sie ist halt nur dafür da, als Healer halt da zu sein, ne? Also schon strong. Schon sehr strong. Ich bin gespannt, was hier so ist, hier in diesem Gebiet. Ich weiß, dass hier irgendwo Inazuma ist. Also ihr seht, die Map ist riesig. Oh, hier ist sogar noch eine Statue. Lol. Bro, seit wann sind hier so viele Gebiete offen? What the heck? Ey, ich habe so viel zu tun in Genshin Impact, ne? Heftig. Na gut. Wie viel bringt es denn, wenn man so eine Statue öffnet? Wird mich mal interessieren, also wie viel EP man da bekommt. Ich glaube 100 oder so? Kann das sein? 100 EP? I don't know. I don't know.
What's the hurry?
Also ich glaube, wenn ich Abenteuer Level 50 bin, könnte es sein, dass ich durch bin mit den Erkunden.
What's the hurry?
Aber vor Abenteuer Level 50 glaube ich nicht. Ah, da hinten. Ich sehe es, ich sehe es.
What's the hurry?
Nee, 50. Auch 50. Ja, warum nicht 60 oder so? Warum auch nur 50? So müde. Müde, müde, müde. So, ich gehe kurz was trinken. Okay, okidoki. So, jetzt ist die Frage, was wir machen. Gut, wir haben das hier erkundet. Wir gehen mal zu diesem Hulauberg. Ey, ich weiß noch, als ich letztes Mal Genshin Impact gespielt habe, dass die Gebiete alle gesperrt waren. Ich bin ehrlich gespannt, wie es weitergeht. In Genshin Impact. Richtig gespannt bin ich. Ist schon episch auf jeden Fall. Ist schon episch. Ach, hier ist noch dieses Land, okay. Verstehe. Aber jetzt komme ich ins neue Gebiet. Okay, es ist weiter als gedacht. Es ist viel weiter als gedacht. Ich hätte nicht gedacht, dass es so weit ist. Vierblattsymbol. In Sumero ist manchmal ein Symbol, das wie eine vierblättrige Blume aussieht, zu finden. Wer das Element kontrollieren kann, kann sich dem Symbol zuwenden und somit seine Kraft nutzen, um sich schnell zu bewegen. Manchmal findet man auch Streublattpastille, die diese Vierblatt-Symbole verstreuen. Nutze ihre Fähigkeit, um dein Abenteuer zu erleichtern. Aha. Frage ist, welches Level sind die? 35, okay, das geht ja. Warum war das Gebiet denn gesperrt? Check ich nicht. Weil das gar nicht so starke Gegner sind. Ach, nerv nicht, bitte. Hier. Danke. Okay, aber was bringt mir das jetzt? Nur, dass ich jetzt fliegen kann, oder was? Okay. Diese hüpfige Trick hier. Ja, wow. Ah, dafür sind die da, okay. Hm.
What's the hurry?
Finde ich jetzt nicht so spektakulär. Oh, neue Monster.
Freeze! Dodge this!
Also ist schon viel passiert in Genshin Impact. Ich hatte halt gehofft, dass Genshin Impact auch weitergeht. Okay, hier ist ein Tower. Aber eigentlich ist es, glaube ich, schlauer, wenn man alle Tower quasi freischaltet, wo man halt auch schon die Türme freigeschaltet hat. Ja? Weil da musst du nicht ewig suchen und so und ja. Auf jeden Fall nice Gebiete hier. Oh. Da ist eine Statue der 7. Was ich halt nicht checke ist, es heißt ja Statue der 7, ne? Warum gibt es denn aber mehr Statuen als 7? Das habe ich nie so wirklich kapiert. Es gibt ja mehr Statuen, ne? Also mehr als 7 von den Dingern. Okay. Hier das Gebiet ist noch nicht offen, aber das Gebiet ist offen anscheinend. Auch komisch. Aber gut. Mhm. So, in die Richtung ist ein Tower. Den will ich freischalten. So, dann... Ja, weiß ich jetzt nicht. Das ist jetzt irgendwie ein bisschen LW auch. Was kann man denn noch machen? Auf jeden Fall will ich mein Harz aufbrauchen. Dafür gehe ich hier hin.
What's the hurry?
Oh, besiege alle Gegner.
With the wind! Cool it! Don't get frostbite. What's the...
Ach nee, besiege alle Gegner, okay. Ich dachte, das geht nach Zeit.
Dodge this! Don't push your luck. Cool it! Dodge this! Don't push your luck.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Ready, steady, go! I'll protect us.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this! Don't push your luck. Cool it!
Eat this!
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this! What's the hurry?
Ich habe jetzt nicht drauf geachtet, wie viele wir bekommen haben. Aber ich glaube 100, ne? Ja, es sind immer 100. Aber wie viel fehlen noch?
Freeze! Dodge this! Don't get frostbite. Don't push your luck. Cool it.
Ouch.
What's the hurry? Dodge this. Disappear. Cool it.
Fehlen noch 1600. Lass 3 beliebige Waffen Aufstiegsstufe 2 erreichen. Das heißt, bei 20... Warte mal. 40... Okay, ja, wisst ihr was? Ich mach Shaoling raus. Und mach Amber rein. Weil im Moment ist sie halt zu schwach und ja.
Outrider Amber, reporting. Yeah. At this speed.
Come take a look.
What's the hurry?
Ah.
What's the hurry?
Das kann doch nicht wahr sein. Na, obwohl, warte mal. Ja. Gut, dann haben wir keine Wahl. Wir müssen den Berg hier hoch.
Catch the wind. I didn't know you were such a slacker. What's the hurry? What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Bro. Wo bin ich hier? Also dieses Gebiet war auch noch nicht da, als ich das letzte Mal Genshin Impact gespielt habe. Das haben die alles nach und nach eingefügt.
What's the hurry?
Also meiner Meinung nach Genshin Impact, Honkai, Star Rail, beide Spiele besser als Palworld. Definitiv. Kein Vergleich. Bro, wie viel Gebiete wurden freigeschaltet? Das ist so heftig. Eine wundersame Kraft, die von der Statue ausgeht und die den Segen des transozeanischen Urwassers verleiht. Damit kannst du ungehindert durch die Gewässer des Seen Fontaines reisen. Unter dem Schutz des transozeanischen Urwassers brauchst du bei der Bewegung unter Wasser keine Ausdauer, sondern Wasserausdauer. Wenn du dir die Wasserausdauer ausgeht, wirst du also nicht ertrinken und ohnmächtig werden. Probieren wir gleich mal aus, ha? Oh mein Gott, es ist so viel besser als Paul World, Alter. Heftig. Heftig. Kann echt unter Wasser tauchen? Das ist ja heftig, Bro. Das ist ja heftig. Das ist heftig. Also hier werden die Monster schon deutlich stärker. Obwohl naja gut, die Schleime. Die Schleims. Was ist das? Energie, sie kann Energie des chemomantischen Ping-Pong-Oktopus einfangen und sie akkumulierte Energie umzuwandeln. Und diese, sobald die Energie unterbrochen ist, abzufeuern, basierend auf Rechnung der Pflicht und der Menge der akkumulierten Energie des Hauses häufig gewonnene Markierungen, so sind die in der Figur erkennt. Okay. Du kannst sie, indem du die Benutzerhaus und achso, das ist die Kanne, ja. So, was muss ich jetzt tun? Aber ich will mich nicht dahin abfeuern. Ich will mich dahin abfeuern. Egal. Hier ist ein Tor. Hier scheint eine Art Stadt zu sein. Ach so, ja, das ist neues Gebiet, klar. Da muss ich die Statue da aktivieren. Ich hoffe, hier kann man was kaufen. In der Stadt. Ich bin ehrlich, ich weiß nicht, wie schwierig das ist, so ein Spiel herzustellen. Und ich weiß auch nicht, wie viele Programmierer daran arbeiten. Aber ich glaube nicht, dass es so leicht ist. Oh, ich bin... Ja. check's nicht. Ach, keine Ahnung. Scheiß drauf. Immer diese Berge überall, ey. Na gut. Was soll's. Wie spät ist es überhaupt? Egal, es ist Wochenende. Shit, egal wie spät es ist. Boah, der Mond sieht richtig geil aus. Das ist mega. Haben die mega hinbekommen. Also wir haben Elektro-Archon, das ist Inazuma. Wir haben Wasser, haben wir jetzt gerade gehabt. Erde haben wir auch schon gehabt. Wind haben wir. Was gibt's noch? Feuer-Archon gibt es noch. Was gibt's noch? Das sind jetzt nämlich 5. Gibt's noch mehr Elemente? Bin gerade am Überlegen. Da ist gesperrt. Ja, okay. Auch Hydro, okay. Krass, wie viel das ist. Also. Wie groß das ist. Aber wie gesagt, Feuer fehlt auf jeden Fall noch. Für Feuer haben wir noch keine Insel, keine Stadt. Ach, Eis. Eis gibt es auch noch als Element. Genau, Eis gibt es noch als Element. Gibt es auch Licht und Dunkel? Gibt es das auch als Element? Weiß ich nämlich nicht. Das ist so riesig, dieses Spiel. Bro. Aber ich lieb's. Ich liebe es. So, und jetzt haben wir das Problem, wie komme ich dahin zu dem Turm? Okay, es ist nicht mehr das... Doch, es ist das Reich des Arkons. Es ist immer noch das Wasserreich? Bro, wie groß ist das bitte? Also, es gibt noch das Kryo-Element, ne? Also Eis. Es gibt noch das Lichtelement. Es gibt noch das Dunkelelement. Also Licht, Dunkel, Kryo, Feuer gibt es noch. Was gibt's noch? Weiß nicht. So. Das alles ist Hydrokraft. Ha? Anscheinend ja. So. Ja, das wird locker bis Stufe 50 dauern. Locker. Das ist so heftig, wie groß das ist. Toll. Okay.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Oh, warte mal. Hier sind Geschäfte. Okay, Imbissstand. Was ist das? Hallo?
I'm fine. Keep going.
ja, das kann doch nicht sein. Yeah. Okay, wenigstens ein Punkt.
Go, Barbara, go!
Catch the wind.
Es ist jetzt zu blöd, um da hochzukommen, ey. Das ist nicht mehr normal hier.
What's the hurry?
This is such a waste of time.
Oh, das war mitten in der Stadt. Ja, okay, was heißt mitten in der Stadt? Schon oben. Gut. Hä?
What's the hurry? Catch the wind. What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Oh man, so. Ah.
What's the hurry?
Another test subject.
Hintern. Oh, was? Scheiße. Ich dachte, man kann... Oh nein. Ich dachte, man kann jetzt... Man kann immer noch Dings. Wisst ihr? Ha. Ja gut, dann müssen wir es schaffen, dass wir bis zum Schiff da hinten hinkommen. Schade, ich dachte, man kann irgendwie... immer noch tauchen. Aber das ist anscheinend ein ganz anderes Areal. Ich dachte, man kann jetzt überall in der Welt rumtauchen. Schade.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
What's the hurry?
Bro, es ist so viel zum Entdecken, Mann. Das ist heftig. Hoffe, in Honkai gibt es dann auch mehr Planeten und so zum Entdecken. Aber das ist schon sehr schwierig zu toppen. Also Genshin Impact ist schon krass schwer zu toppen.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Aber die Area gibt es.
What's the hurry? Catch the wind. Catch the wind.
Right.
Das wollte ich nicht. Ich habe mich verklickt. Mann.
What's the hurry?
Ach ja.
What's the hurry?
Komme ich da jetzt wieder raus?
What's the hurry?
Oder ich porte mich halt zurück. Ja, komm. Ich porte mich zurück. Das ist mir zu dumm. Das hätte ich direkt machen sollen.
Catch the wind.
War das schlau? Weiß ich nicht. Ich porte mich nochmal zurück. Hier ist gesperrtes Gebiet. Da ist gesperrtes Gebiet. Da auch. Hier nicht. So, wie spät ist es? Oh, geht eigentlich. 21:41 Uhr. Ich dachte, das ist viel später. Ich gehe kurz was trinken. Ich dachte, das ist 24 Uhr oder so. Aber. Nope.
Freeze! What's the hurry? Cool it! Dodge this! Freeze!
Drei, 1, 2, 3. Aber wo ist jetzt... Also, das ist der Baum. Keine Ahnung. Ist wahrscheinlich... Ja, keine Ahnung.
Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze! Oh, so sorry. Dodge this! What's the hurry?
Ach so, Tau 3. Könnte auch sein, dass ich das einfach nur freischalten soll. Aber wo ist das dritte? Da hinten ist eins, da ist eins. Hier. Habe ich es nicht gesagt?
What's the hurry? Freeze! Freeze!
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Freeze! What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Also irgendwie kann ich sie verstehen, aber ich mag sowieso Sprachen. Auch wenn das also eine andere Sprache ist, gar keine Menschensprache, aber ja, passiv heißt ja und Melusine heißt nein. Nice.
Catch the wind.
Ich checke halt gar nichts. Suche nach dem Schlüssel in der Nähe der Quelle.
What's the hurry?
Alter, wer greift mich da an? What the fuck? Hä? Ich check gar nichts. Endlich. No, 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 no. Ich will da hin. Ja, suche nach dem Schlüssel in der Nähe der Quelle. Oh mein Gott. Jetzt habe ich es gecheckt. Glaube ich. Obwohl, nein, eigentlich habe ich es nicht gecheckt. Doch, ja, doch, irgendwie schon, aber irgendwie auch nicht. Let's go. Okay, muss... Okay, ich hab's kapiert. Er muss das mit der linken Maustaste absorbieren. So. Und dann hat man das Teil und dann muss man mit E zielen. Und dann kann man E loslassen und dann macht sie so einen Wasserstrahl. Verstehe, verstehe.
Dodge this! Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time.
Let the show begin. Huh. Hi. Yeah. Hi. Hi. Huh. Huh. Hi.
Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze! Don't get frostbite. Dodge this. Cool it.
Okay, okay. Sehr geil. Ja, was jetzt? Das war's? Lass mich raten, der Schlüssel ist auch unter der Trauerweide, was? Ich habe keine Ahnung, was ich hier machen soll. Ja, Blasen, aber von wo? Ja, da, aber wie mache ich das, dass die... Wie befreie ich hier die Dings? Ne, weil die heilen sich ständig. Oh, da ist was. Aber das ist nur die Perle, ne? Naja.
Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this!
Let's dance. Hey, oh,
Freeze! Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
So, hier ist auch irgendwas, also alles lila, ne? Aber wie mache ich das, dass ich... Wisst ihr?
Catch the wind.
Ah. Ich verstehe. Bro, irgendwann löse ich jedes Rätsel. Weil es bei mir ein wenig länger dauert. Boah. Endlich geschafft.
What's the hurry?
Meine Fresse, ey.
Cool it.
I'll protect us.
Dodge this. What's the...
Oh, was?
Unexpected.
Die sind alle so strong. Keine Chance. Ich muss stärker werden.
I feel a little
Nope.
weak.
Nope, nope, nope.
Bet you can't keep up with me. That's more like it.
Aber werden die jetzt wieder spawnen? Weil ich habe die ja gekillt. Nee, anscheinend nicht.
Cool it. What's the hurry? What's the hurry? frostbite.
Let's dance.
Oh mein Gott.
No escape.
Cool it.
Is everyone
Scheiße.
singing?
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world. Dodge this.
Yeah. Oh.
Freeze.
Junge, Junge, Junge.
What's the hurry? Dodge this.
I'll protect us. Go, fairy blade!
Cool it. Freeze. This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it. Freeze.
Go, Barbara, go! Go, fairy blade! Let it rain!
Cool it. Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
Let's dance.
Cool it. Freeze. Freeze! Don't push your luck.
Ready, steady, go! Yeah.
Cool it. Dodge this.
No one escapes my sight!
Freeze! This one will be frozen in time. Dodge this!
Wind blade!
Freeze!
Hey!
I'll protect us. Touchy. Hey. Yeah. Hey. Oh. Yeah. Huh.
Hey!
Wow, hallo.
Touchy. Let's dance. Huh? Go, Barbara, go! Oh. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah. Oh.
Cool it.
Hey.
With the wind!
Freeze!
Wow, das war hart. Das war hart.
fascinating.
Boah, nice. Wir haben es endlich geschafft. Boah.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Boah, das war hart. Das war hart, muss ich sagen. Obwohl die eigentlich auf mein Level waren, ne? Level 50. Aber das war hart.
Are you okay? Well, keep your chin up. Paimon believes in both of you. And when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right? She said we needed to. And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we can. Don't mention it. Although, where should we go next? Oh, you mean the god that... You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion? Ooh, Paimon supports that idea. Just the thought of it's so satisfying. Well, we've ruled out 2 gods so far, the Animal and Geo Archons. So, next... Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma. Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance? Oh, Paimon, let's see what she has.
Okay.
What's the hurry?
Oh. Is there anything I can...
We wanted to ask...
Oh.
Great! We can...
But the chance of success is incredibly small. It was in leaving in it. All I had to rely after I'd escaped their clutch, but to my surprise? That's right.
What a horrible...
Well, because...
Kanjo commit...
Along with the other 2 commit, one of the obligations of them. Meanwhile, it doesn't feel good to... What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to... You should know that the sea around and even if you did...
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in it.
They only set that up as a... But if you really... That's not what I meant. Voyaging far and wide...
But it's an armed...
That part is up to you. If you're able to persuade... The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux fleet. I heard that...
Then there's no time...
Ja, 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 Inazuma.
What's the hurry?
Who have we got here? Wait, I know you. You're that traveler, aren't you? Ningguang told me about you. A traveler of great She's a hard one to please, so praise from her is high praise indeed. I remember thinking at the time that it'd be good to meet you, judging by the clothes on your back and this floating thing. I guess...
Hey! The name's not Floating Thing! It's Paimon!
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but...
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the...
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet.
You're not far off, but they go by a different name. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't...
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be... Only if the mood takes me.
Hey, you don't...
Oh, wait a minute. What?
Huh? The Crux Clash, they're too important. So, you've got two. You can't take part if you've got a... And with Liu as savior to...
But, wait...
Well, before you dismiss, get this.
Supplied by myself.
Is there really such thing as a mass...
When a vision bearer dies. As for whether this...
Yep. and the way organizing the class. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to
Inazuma?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? No. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless vision, or a ticket to
You just want him to take part in your tournament!
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better.
What are we gonna do? Looks like we pretty much have to do the...
Great. Then let's get you...
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the...
Wie? Na gut.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
There you are, eavesdropper.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are. Hello, are you here to compete?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet? Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed. Nobody wants to see that.
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So,
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah. What? You... Nonsense. Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on for years. Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted them out. They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. Then, the big guy pulled out a knife. I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us. I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered. I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course. But the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them.
uh-huh. But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work. Mm-hmm. Alright, we're...
I'll see you in the arena. But I don't plan on losing to a pair of children.
Beto said that they... Hi there! Are you here for the...
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skill. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice.
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top student.
This master of yours must be...
Famous? He's the founder of the Ling Shan clan, and his skills are unparalleled. Liang and I are both proud disciples of his. You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recent. He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu, and countless... To the Ling Shan clan, he teaches a It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you. For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist.
One time, He sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting.
It sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages and we're still getting to grips with the very basics. There's no way.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or are we?
There's a tuition fee?
Of course! This is a Grand Master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to waste. If you want face-to-face training...
But here we are. Recently, though?
So, if we can get our hands on a Vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
Well, we have to try something new.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. And if it turns... folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts clan in all of Liyue.
See you in the arena.
What's the hurry?
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash too? If so, seems I found myself another new adversary.
So you're also here for the tournament?
You better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as a champion. For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle. No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about... I know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business ventures, and, see, in most people's eyes, I am already a vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So, they very kindly... I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. It's such a blessing, really. Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice, concentrating mostly on rare and esoteric styles of Kung Fu. Ha! You don't mince your word? Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in action.
Ah ja, okay.
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys pay way too much for their Kung Fu classes, and another guy who's just really average.
Ich muss kurz was trinken.
Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing. Come on, let's go sign up.
Close after all.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Leute, ich sag euch, wie das ist, ne? Für mich persönlich reichen nicht 2 Pizzen. Ja, also 2 Pizzen, 32 Zentimeter reichen für mich nicht. Da brauche ich lieber 3 Pizzen. Dann bin ich satt. Aber das wären fast 40 Euro.
Arm wrestling champion, huh? Next, please. What's your name? Wait, did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I have to ask. Aren't you the traveler that... Oh, it's really him!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder if I can get his autograph.
I trust you are aware that, only those without visions can enter the tournament? Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of...
Yep. He still doesn't have a vision, though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you... it's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitor. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osial, so that's one. Do you have any others?
Yeah, and also a dragon, too. What?
Whoa.
Might as well declare him the champion already.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. Right, you're just a great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and...
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beto promised to take us to Inazu...
There's another prize, too? Oh, first...
Beto must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance, then? Well, I'm sure a great hero has an important reason for being here. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave...
Hey, so... Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament. Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one. So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. In any case, looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win. Alright, it's showtime! You got this!
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete? Good. Then please...
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. His first bout begins now!
What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
I knew I wouldn't. So, what do you think, Kazuha? He totally
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if...
Well, I've fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show he put on just now, So come on. We all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to...
All right. Let me think how to You fought well.
All right then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the... You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero... And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you. Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, so, I'm putting...
Huh? But we only just started the qualifiers! Seems like a crazy system if we...
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade. Besides, at your level, you would have made it to...
To be fair...
Alright, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about. We're finally here, folks. The real show.
The captain seems to have hot. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard. Very well. Show me that you are ready.
All right, that's enough chit-chat for now.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared.
Relax. My guy's at the top of his game.
Okay.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
Pretty good. I'm sweating all... Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
Right. For a moment there, Paimon was... If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the...
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, but mine never came. I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body. I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given...
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hand...
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters. And only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So I'm pleased with today's outcome.
Wow! Now that...
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it gonna be...
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard, so don't get too cocky.
There he goes. Maybe we should ask...
Ah, it's you! I watched I myself was eliminated in the third round.
Maybe next time, huh? By the way, do you happen to know...
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent. Quick on his feet and swift. I faltered for but a brief moment. But before I knew it, he had me on the floor. Given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents. But faced with a nimble, agile opponent such as him, still, I'm sure he'll be no match for you. He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There was blood all over the place. His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, "Why didn't you dodge?" But he was pretty much out cold by that point and couldn't reply. "Why don't you dodge?" they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingshan clan kung fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet. Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, my scheduled match time had already passed. I don't dare tell my master about this. Otherwise, I'd never hear the... Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment. So I probably won't be able...
Oh, alright then. Hope your buddy makes...
Thanks, I'll do my best.
We still haven't got any useful information yet.
You gave an outstanding performance. True, I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind. And it could have cost you the match. But you were quick to adapt, and managed to claim victory over your opponent. That is a most invaluable... In fact, I discerned this not from what I...
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think that...
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger, As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. I haven't properly introduced myself yet.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't...
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a... I do not mean to flaunt my martial. Given your talent...
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any... Besides, our favorite here is
You bet... wait a second. We never told you that we've been to...
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? However, come with me. Some post-match...
Maybe we can go talk to Beto. Surely she's gotta know something.
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements, and not just a single element, but multiple.
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just... If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to... When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, since a young age I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath. It is things of this nature that I also hear from...
As crazy as all that sounds...
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision. And not to mention your incredibly complex scent.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell! It's weird!
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities? Extraordinary. So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy and even wield it in...
Aw, it's nothing really. Paimon just told him whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, honestly, even Paimon doesn't
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods, and the... However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange. Now then, let...
Windblade! Dodge this! Oh, so sorry. Cool it! Dodge this! Cool it!
The show begins. Eek! Sister. No escape! I'll race you there!
Freeze! Dodge this! What's the hurry? will be frozen in time.
No one escapes my sights!
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining he relies entirely on the element of surprise to... In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his... Please, save your thanks. If the world is a truly...
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own?
I desire to know, and what influence... My apologies for allowing me the honor of witnessing your... So that's what you're curious about? As you well know, visions are a gift in the outset. Not to mention...
She sounds less...
As far as I know, Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within... It goes without saying that the people locked within...
Sounds a lot like...
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro Archon before? With time, we will change. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I... Oh,
right!
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together. Very well. Let's go.
Why isn't he? Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! We've reached the climax of the We've seen many exciting battles. Now, I'd like to introduce... He strikes...
Wow!
I'm sure everyone witnessed his thrilling match in the but today's final round will surely take things up. As for our other combatant... Oh, come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't... Apologies! Everyone just sit tight! They've got no other choice. If he doesn't
Wait a moment. So, Captain Beto, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler.
Let me see. It's gone all right. The vision...
Huh? Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing in broad daylight?
We don't know when it was taken exactly. I never thought that someone...
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it.
Well, if you insist. I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to...
If you would, please come with me.
But we're on an island.
Come with me. I can...
A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there we can continue our search for clues.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see, shortly. Don't push your luck.
Let's dance.
Leaving so soon.
Yeah. Oh, go, Barbara, go. Yeah. Don't know.
Cool it. Dodge this. Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
Can't run from death.
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Catch the wind.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
Freeze!
You're open. Dodge this.
Freeze!
Freeze. This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it.
I got careless.
Freeze. What's the hurry?
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you—
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh. Drat! If I only had a vision! Or if I could activate this—
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into. And on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laugh. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a But most disappointing of all is this. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire.
Fine! Fine! I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy—
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent.
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along. But then, after watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming— Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on— I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow, you still managed to catch up to me. After all I went through to get it? I think not. Really? Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it at—
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arm.
Huh? You're not serious.
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the crowd. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Whoa, whoa! We don't need to go that far, do we?
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Let it rain.
Freeze.
No, no. Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please.
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable, and fits the way of the...
No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly...
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying...
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all... When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it... But unfortunately, nothing happened. Yes. I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing... Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can...
The vision did...
I see. So you are all... No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take.
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision?
The story begins with an... He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenchukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha!
It's just another... All right then. It's time we returned. Allow me to gather the wind for a...
Already?
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang. It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention. Captain Beidou was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual.
But still, Captain Beidou was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the... In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So if that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified.
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like...
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beidou is no longer present here, I'll be sure but the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. In fact, the relentless...
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather?
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7... Suffice it to say that if you wish... In the meantime...
Paimon believes you'll find a way...
Thank you. Maybe one final word of warning.
Ja, mal sehen, ne?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do? Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements. Now that I think...
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right? Oh, is that right? The fleet is nearly completed reprovision. Captain Beidou sent me to come...
Seems Beidou is the captain.
Of course! There are many things that the captain insists upon.
So you'll be heading off then? Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the until we meet again. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, it's kinda hard to say goodbye now.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See? There's no need to get all sappy now.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue.
Okay, thanks for...
Just following orders.
Ad Astra... Ad Astra
What's the hurry?
Let's get moving. What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
You finally... All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have... Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just... Oh, now we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest.
Anchors away!
Oh, hi there. So, you finally made it. You sure? And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps
You can blame your almighty Shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused... Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that...
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. It seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these Outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
With any luck, it'll give you a head. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Good. Then if...
All right.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all.
Fair seas, Captain Beto.
Now then, first things first.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be...
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. You must be new here. Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you. Oh, well, I'm sorry. We cannot approve entry for purely... My apologies, but I'll have to ask...
Here are the entry papers.
What? Ugh, take it.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. So,
I see. Okay. You're...
So...
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you...
Sheesh. So it is super...
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from... As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement. I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're... Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agent. Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
You've
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee...
2 million?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math.
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to...
But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 Mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
That's not how you haggle! By all means!
Alright then, as you wish, Mr. Toma.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. A processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money. So it becomes a question of how much. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth.
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy. Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this... the most that that's how the...
So it's a trade?
Yep. And, essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence...
Sounds like...
I see. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most I was going to say... Okay, I'll give it...
Really?
Connections come at a... In fact, there's no... I like to do things in a way that...
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man...
Oh, here's the situation. Recently, things seem to... The head of the association...
What's the hurry?
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. Ah, good. That's a relief.
We heard the association has been having some difficulty.
Yes. Left, right, and center.
The Sakoku decree certain...
But it's not the root cause. No. Those Mora grubbers from the
Oh.
That's right. They just issued a new...
Crystal...
Eventually. So, in order... But then we found we don't... Now they're... Exactly. It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that... We've tried, but this is a nation.
Sounds odd. What do you think we should do?
I've actually done business with... Hey.
Got it! We're on?
What's the hurry?
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals? Haha, very funny. Real fixers don't need to refer to themselves that way. So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you trade secret, got it? You know what trade and secret mean?
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Ha! Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. They're wasting their time. The price is non-neg-
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in serious-
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy. Good idea.
That was quick.
Actually, we're having a little...
Oh? Well, by all means. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand. Oh, that guy? He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he'd collect on the beach just to get by. But he seems to have suddenly... I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International...
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade...
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him? That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between when Inazuma closed to the outside. The International Trade Association.
So he left the association.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most...
Really? Is that all you...
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way...
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you. Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? You were Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was... the scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes... Oh, my hometown. The home of freedom. So, trying to play... Huh? What is this? What?
Just close your eyes already!
You mean... the sound of the ocean? Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The Xiao lanterns.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does...
Glaslilie, ne?
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it. You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it, so I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world. Alright, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside.
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make... So come on, get it off your...
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price. With the proceeds...
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough evidence. You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if...
Really? Well, then there's no time to...
Keijiro!
After him! Too close! That's too close!
Come out, I can see you. Who are you? Why are you following me?
Uh-oh. Seems like he's noticed us.
Keijiro! It's him!
After him!
Sorry. Which one should I choose?
Ah, Ryo.
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure!
Now, who...
Too close! That's too close! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little!
What was that sound?
Shh! Quiet! Don't let him find us! Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure!
What could he be doing at a place like that?
It looks like he buried something over there, didn't it? Whoa, it's a ledger. Boring! Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
Let me take a look here. Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
I'll...
Huh?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses. And who are you? Another...
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you and...
Huh? Is this true? You've been swindling us!
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we...
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone—
Word has it that samurai and the commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure commission members won't blame you once word—
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself—
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Oh, do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Oh, fine. In that
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it?
My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you...
Oh, and you dare to utter the Commissioner's name. You outlet. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan. The Shirasagi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this.
But, Chief!
Enough!
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to...
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. He's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure... Shh, not here. Too many people... Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly... Alright, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know? I belong to the So,
the Yashiro Commission.
Correct. The Kamisato... I'm just someone who...
Seems like she...
Her fame even... I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same... You're asking the right questions. And to be honest, I don't... Firstly, you should know that being a...
Still pretty good?
Inazuma may have closed... So, when... That is...
Change the type?
In the test I gave you, navigating power... With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree... That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sort... Yes, of course. I completely understand and...
Toma sure didn't put up much...
Well, my work on Rito is done. One more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami, good luck with everything.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going. Huh? What's up? Oh, right! Wait, so... Did Toma forget that too? Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing! As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Kamura Tea House to settle the score! Well, guess we should give it a try.
Boah, ich habe irgendwie voll Bock auf Tee jetzt. Aber ich habe leider keinen Tee mehr. Am besten von Teekanne. Beste Marke für Tee.
Stop there. Present your travel permits.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
As Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito? Are you saying we should go and meet... Guess it can't hurt to try? Who knows?
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. Note.
We're here to see,
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the Come on in. Let's see what we can...
Huh. Did you get all that?
My sincere apologies.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason...
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should...
So what you're saying is, we really...
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terrace?
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make it...
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their...
Whoa! You heard about that too? Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all. Rito is greatly honored to... One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people.
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
Excellent. Well, you must know the Qingshin.
Yep, we've picked up...
Yes, bring me 300 Qingshin, would you?
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
Too much trouble. Then how about this? We have a few items.
That sounds much more...
700.
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long.
Und so haben wir ganz easy die Erlaubnis erhalten.
Halt, you two!
Huh?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it.
A letter? Quick! Let Paimon see! So this means she wants you to secret... But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on? Huh? Have you been up to something behind Paimon's back? Let's ask her...
You finally arrived. Allow me to... This is technically the second time...
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments.
Is that Paimon or does something...
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is... Well,
Discuss...
I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Like father, like daughter.
No, you misunderstand me. Please, I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamichi. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. There is no one who would dare...
Oh, Paimon...
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise. To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting...
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago. They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun. We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of... Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hirag?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort the shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for...
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves...
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as you handle it. You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous. Let the show begin. Huh?
That tingle?
Freeze!
That tingle?
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it! Dodge this! Let's get down to business.
Another test subject.
Get it! No one...
Monster sighted! Prepare to counterattack! Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs!
We'll take care of this! Stay with Chisato!
Don't get frostbite. What's the... Freeze! Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge
this! What's the hurry?
Watch out! More monsters inbound! Leading Hiraki, stay close.
Cool it! Don't get frostbite.
Cheap trick.
There's more! You're open. Dodge this!
Come on, we can do it. Hey, go very quick. Let it race.
Disappear!
This is over. Cool it! Don't miss your luck.
Say no more!
Freeze! Oh, so sorry. Cool it!
How's this?
Finally. Dodge this! Cool it! Dodge this!
The hunter becomes the hunted.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to... In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a...
My lady? So that's how it is. No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one you love? Shinojo, did you honestly think... What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food, or something to that effect.
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
Alright.
Er dachte, sie ist in ihn verliebt. Naja.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
According to the legend...
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid...
Wait! Where are the...
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck in...
Are our clothes really so...
The Yashiro Commission's seal. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for...
Well, that sounds more like it. Well, now that we're here, where's Toma? Paimon doesn't see him anywhere.
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form? Huh. So you didn't see anything like this?
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
Alright. I've had my fun.
Hey! You're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister!
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrive. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato.
Don't think that Paimon...
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies. Let me just say this. Naturally, this is due to your A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the so his light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro... But before that, there is one other place.
Oh?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically...
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
This area sure feels gloomy. Huh? Or
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt decree are put...
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree. Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that as for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler. The eternity in question is her. As such, the Shogun wishes.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is perhaps the Shogun, whatever the case. And this statue.
But if that's the...
And yet, I...
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is out.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then...
Aspirations? Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods, that is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just... then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
What's the hurt? What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Are you?
What's the hurry?
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guests.
Is this the Shirazage Himegimi you keep going? Oh,
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receive. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do at present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom a commission's power rises in Traveler. Lend us your power, and we can— Oh.
See, milady, it's just like I said.
No, please! Wait! I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun, on one condition.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
village. A former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt decree.
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return.
I'm sure you'll do great.
See,
Why are you doing this? What?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to...
Must be the guy Ayaka.
Ah, you must also be here to try and convince Tejima has protected keeping out the treasure hoard. But now, we will glad...
If you want my opinion, something to do. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. I can't claim to fully truth be told.
Seems like he's... You must be Tejima. So what's made you wanna...
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question... True. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions, because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve...
Okay. Well, in that case, if... But if you... Oh! Maybe if you just...
Oh, that reminds me.
I keep...
Oh, yes! Yes, you... Perfect! So if we want to...
If you don't mind...
This looks like Tejima's done. Let's see what... Today, I went kite... Huh? I went to pray... Now that's the kind... So this is the but anyway, if...
I wish it could be like this all the time.
Here we are! This seems to be... The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick... It looks like... Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again? Huh. But he's been here for 30 years! Well, let's go give Teji...
I'll be. That's certainly my... Still, it's clear. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could And just look at all the things that did happen. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Love, regrets, everything I felt for her. No, after all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hate. I think maybe not. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I did? When I think about it like that, I do feel how curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? Thank you. I shall remain here.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay. But still, seems it's just like Ayaka and Tomo were sick. That certainly explains this. At least we were able to help him. According to... Whew! We're finally on our own way again! I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Komori Tea House! They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining... But why would they... Paimon doesn't get it! Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see...
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food! How many times do I have to say it?
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by Greek...
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this!
Oh, huh? And who are you?
What? We just happened... We heard the commotion and came to see what the...
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you... This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself. I just know it. We'll
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man. But he's shown his true colors. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she... Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa.
I've never even heard of these. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, my own family can barely get by as it is. No, if you'll excuse me, that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt Decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember all I know is that I will perform certain things every month. And it's not just that. I have this unset...
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was to top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders. Which is why I came here in the first place. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself.
He seems to be... But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what... We should be able to follow their tracks.
What's the hurry?
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jack.
You haven't seen anything yet. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic... You demand, Bob!
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after.
Freeze! Another test subject.
Frostbite. Dodge this! Freeze! Oh, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you. Kurosawa. Oh, I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just
So what did you see inside?
food supplies. You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal?
You've got a deal. Now show it.
Huh? What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs!
Yeah, a lot of them too. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the box. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just...
Yes. So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
What's the hurry?
Welcome to Tsukumomono Grocery. Or perhaps there's... Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa?
Whoa, let's not get... How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So
that's how he was getting the... But why did he have to purchase a usual amount?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing... And no one ever appreciated what he did.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody... if you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions, and if you're still curious, why don't you go ask... I see. That reminds me, most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice.
Sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable... I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Never. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even... Oh, but before you go...
But we didn't buy anything.
Information is also a kind of commodity. Don't worry. I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we...
At least we now know where the emergency provisions are coming from. What? Let's go talk to Kurosawa again. What are you doing here all by yourself?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders?
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions.
Strange. Is that really the... I don't really have any such recollection. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a But I could not deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant in this sword. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the... What did he say? It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. All I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his end, said to me,
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some... Can you recognize the words?
virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use are virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. The Tenryo Commission seized my vision, and the very people I was so desperately trying to help. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blood. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally
Yet another troubled... When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yash... In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah, seems like... Fortunately for us, you don't... Let's go find the next... The third person who had their vision taken is the... Hyman heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo. This is his dojo.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong.
Maybe, but things have gotten dangerous before in the past.
It's just because he's been possessed. That's all.
Hey there! Did...
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately! Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to
No! You got it so wrong! We just came here to...
Disciples?
Yep! We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he...
From the way you're dressed, please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being. I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I, Sensei's name is Domo, though self-taught. He once said that, and so... But then...
Not long ago, he says the strangest things over and over. And he refuses to let us trick. Junya and I have discussed it, and we... But if I'm honest...
The Grand Narukami...
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest not that we'd have any. So don't worry, Nanako. Sit. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to.
So, losing your vision can cause possession?
Dodge this!
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, it looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically, all the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But one of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the shrine maidens managed to subdue him. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await. Please, excuse me for a moment.
Huh? Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh, we won't let them get away with... Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up.
How did... Are you sure you're Domo? Unless... I guess it's been a few years.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. And what are you doing sneaking around these parts?
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in... I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
His senior?
Anzai. Yes, that's me. Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associate. When we were young, we trained under the same sword master. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked practitioners of Make-Yoshi Sui art, seek to achieve stillness, but Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. I thought so too at the time. But Domon began making swift Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had... He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the...
Sure sounds like he meant business.
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Make-Yoshi. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and after that I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected him. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, so you see, I came here not to cause him an... Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now.
Seems like we got it wrong this. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see...
You're saying he... Does that mean that he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No,
Nanako, please.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any but spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with and all is certainly not lost. For I received word not long ago that
Lady Ya-
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news!
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your...
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken notice of our...
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve...
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstood. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She is... Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei. We, the disciples of Meikyo Shish...
Sure! After... Who knows? Maybe...
Catch the wind. What's the hurry?
I think we should change it. This party's a bit boring.
What's the hurry?
Do you think that's Lady Yai? Oh, also, is it just Paimon? Or it was probably nothing.
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels.
Lady Yai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what...
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But... then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finds, as one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yae, even without his ambition, why should he suffer?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What if there was once one who claimed to be in... Then, what if the one who... Lady Yae, I'm not... the path of the sword. It requires one to take their sword. Only a deep commitment when that ambition disappears. Poor Sensei.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Ansai? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Ansai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you?
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. I don't think most of the people you beat along the... Now I know, but that is no reason to...
But what if one day... I put everything I had into trying to become the best. If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they...
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. I want to keep going until the day that
Nanako's far from the only one.
Goodness.
You see? You can place the ambition. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me. So I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, you are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Meikyo. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you every... This is my promise. And I humbly ask Ansai, my senior, to hold me to...
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore. So, well, don't just stand there staring at me.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf.
Traveler, a moment, please.
So, the wind that blows from afar for us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment. I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint.
Ooh, Lady Eyes. She seems super mysterious. We can come back to it another...
Narukami, please. See that he stays safe.
What's the hurry?
Oyaka! Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Oyaka! Huh?
Huh?
Traveler, Paimon. It is a pleasure to finally... I have heard all about how you helped our 3 friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Yeah, Ayaka.
Because now that you have done the 3 things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, sir?
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became...
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are...
Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen? Perhaps in the eyes of a thunder's roar, lightning's flash, the wind's assault, and the... But I believe that surely you understand what... It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to... You will? Really? Naturally.
All right, bravo, my lady. You...
See? I told you he wouldn't reject them. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll...
So, what's the deal with this place anyway?
This is such privileges
Oh!
once the number of...
Makes sense.
In any case... Of course, they invariably adopt... It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand... The issue is this. After all, because of this...
How can they be like...
Nevertheless...
Resistance?
Yes. To say a little more about Sangon, but I do wonder... The almighty Shok, she inspires awe. It was her almost complete...
Ooh, Paimon has a...
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt decree is tantamount to challenging a deity.
So...
Well, for the moment... For example...
You're telling Paimon...
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article. The problem we are facing right now...
Darn!
Yes. We knew it was not a long... Exactly. I feel the same way. When you are ready.
So, wie spät ist es? Viel zu spät. Schon 1 Uhr, Alter. Ja, ich gehe jetzt pennen, egal ob Wochenende ist oder nicht. Ich beende auch den Stream. Und wir sehen uns höchstwahrscheinlich morgen. Falls ihr überhaupt meinen Stream bis hierhin geschaut habt. Haut rein, ciao, ciao.